or two. You know, 20 odd years ago. Yeah, and my first concern came when I saw what Maria looked like. Because there was a shot of Jeremy Irvine and her in the elevator, like in an elevator scene. And everybody's response was the exact same. It was, what the fuck is that wig? What? This actually looks okay. This is styled okay. That wig. That's a barnet. That is a full-on helmet on her head that they've done. It's so bad. Why are they making it look like some... Yeah, exactly. It's like they had the source material. They have hired the source material here. And for whatever reason, they've still made her look like some sort of haunted doll. Why have they dressed her like that? She's just made to look like a cute little kid in dungarees and a stripy shirt. Because, again, Silent Hill 2 is set in the 80s. It's set in, like, late 80s, early 90s. So... everybody is meant to be dressed like that, like, of the time, and they've just gone with, like, Victorian doll, and then whatever they've done to Eddie, I just think is egregious. Absolutely egregious. That's not just creative license, that is going way off script. Not okay, as far as I'm concerned. They did Eddie so bad. Which, considering Eddie is not a likable character, that is a difficult thing to do. They've done Eddie dirty. Maria has the wrong kind of blonde wig, though. Exactly. Also, Mary's blonde. Mary's blonde. They've kept Mary blonde as well. So, like, the actress's hair looks more similar to Maria. But for whatever reason... they've kept her natural hair for when she plays Mary, and then put some god-awful plastic wig on her for when she plays Maria. Ugh. But yeah, somebody snatched that wig off. Honestly, it's literally like the type that you would get off, like, Smithy's. You know, like the fancy dress costume manufacturer thing. Yeah, it looks more like that. It's just, it does not look like it's got a good budget. And yet the whole thing was filmed in Germany. Like, they had a budget. They had quite a budget for this. Even went out of the country to film it and got actors from all different places, and it just looks so cheap. I don't understand how you have, like, the budget that you do and you make it look so cheap. It looks so bad. But yeah, I had a lot of, well, I say I had a lot of hope. Initially, when I heard Christoph Gans's name, I was like, ooh, I don't know about that. And then Truthless was like, no, give him a chance. Maybe third time's the charm. And I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe, fine. Like, I'll keep an open mind. So I did. And then I saw that trailer and I was like, oh my god. And even Truthless went, this looks horrible. This looks horrible. I went, you're the one that told me to have faith. And he was like, I know, I regret that. They flopped on that part, it seemed. Just, oh god. I'm gonna go see it still, but once again, I don't have a lot of faith at all. Pyramid Head may not be justified because of the wig. I mean, yeah. Kill it over and over again. But aim for the wig. Aim for the wig, because that is a hateful wig. Okay. Anywho, yeah, let's get straight in to Fatal Frame 3. Once again. Hopefully today I'm not running around trying to look for the same bit for over an hour. For something. And thinking that I've bugged my game and need to completely restart again. Hopefully that doesn't happen. And I can get a prompt again this time. That'd be nice. Okay, load game. Here we go. The whole movie might be a big flop. I wouldn't... The sad thing is I wouldn't be surprised at this point. But my hopes were never, like, particularly high for it. Let's put it that way. Okay, so I remember we got the bellflower key. Thank God we made past that part. I know. I know. At least I remember where, I remember what we've got to do now. Miku. What's she doing? That is exactly how I feel too. That's exactly how I feel, just like... Okay. Miku, are you alright? Wait, I just remembered the little girl. The little girl that was dressed as a shrine maiden. She left a note behind her yesterday, the one that we just fought in the doll room. Said, I hope one day I get to stake a real shrine maiden. Sorry, a real priestess. And now Miku's singing about a priestess? Miku, that song. Oh, Ray. Good morning. That song? I don't remember exactly where I heard it, but I feel like I've been hearing it in my dreams lately. I don't have any idea what the lyrics mean. Could it be some sort of dialect? That is one hell of a saying. One hell of a saying. Again, I say, kids, not even once. Not even once. Not even for a trial. They use a lot of dot. They do. That's more. Dreams. Okay, we've got some more notes. What are the dreams about? I don't really remember too well, but I'm singing the song in my dreams. While I'm singing, I start to feel homesick. Like I'm remembering someone important. At the end of the dream, I'm so scared. All I can remember is that I'm very afraid. But that's just the way dreams are, I guess. Can I give you some photos, please? Oh my god! The dialogue just keeps going! What are the dreams about? I don't really remember too well, but I'm singing the song in my dreams while I'm singing a stuff. Okay, so... I want to give her the photos that I found, though, so that she can research them. Hello, Jones! Hello, Jones! I don't care about the plant. Look at Jones. Oh, Jones, he's such a cutie. Looks like my mom is texting me? Oh. Okay, maybe... I've got more pictures to develop, haven't I? So, let's develop those pictures that we found, and... That looks like one of Kay's letters. There really should be some options, talk about dreams or give photos. Yeah, yeah, although I do, thinking about it, I think that could be my bad. That could be, I've not developed the photos yet to give them to her. Still gotta warm up to remembering. An envelope has been delivered through the letterbox. Letter from Kay, yeah. Dear you, I'm sending you a testimony tape I just found about the urban legend. If I give it to you, I know you'll take good care of it. I found several other tapes, but as they're quite old, having been dubbed by a gramophone, they're damaged. I'm trying to get them restored now. I'll send them to you when they're done. Lately, I've solely been researching folklore. Legends, folktales, and folk religion. That was both your and Mafuyu's field, wasn't it? It's an interesting world, but I don't want to get too deep into it. How is Mafuyu's sister? Her name is Miku, right? I'm searching everywhere I can, but I still don't know Junsei Takamine's whereabouts. Maybe he was spirited away too? If you've got anything, let me know. Mio's health is not good, so I put her in the hospital. She only wakes once every 2 days, and then for only a couple hours at a time. I've got to hurry with my research. Regards, Kei Amakura. Wait, hang on, so... Mio. since she returned from the lost village, she's now starting to sleep more and more. Which is what happened to the girl that Miko knows where the hell Takamine is. Yeah. So the girl that we saw in the hospital, the same thing was happening to her, and now it's happening to Mio. But if it's happening to everybody that comes back, then why is Miku okay? Why has Miku not been affected like the others? Letter 3 added to file. A photograph of a girl is enclosed in the envelope. Photo of Mio. Is this girl Mio Amakura? There. Been a few typos in this one. There seems to be a cassette enclosed. Tape, Manner of Sleep A. The cassette looks quite old. The label reads The Manner of Sleep Recordings, Case A. Maybe I can play it on the tape deck in my room. Mafuyu Hinasake. Alright. Is she okay? She's singing about priestesses. Yeah! I think something's up with Miku. I think she's more affected than whatever she's letting on. Something's definitely different about her. What in the... Hello? What was that? That's no wind. Here's the problem. Everyone needs to get coffee and fucking start sharing notes. For real. Miku's being sus. She is. She is. I thought... We've got Miku in this game again. She's going to be a really valuable asset to us. She's just going to be really helpful. Because she's been through this before. And now I'm not so sure. Okay. Is there anything on it, I wonder? Let's develop it and find out. I wonder if... Because it's asking me to confirm these. This is the tree. This looks like the skewered red dolls in the courtyard with the sacred tree. Maybe it's some kind of religious ritual. I wonder if there is going to be maybe something detrimental from developing one of these. The kimono-clad mother and daughter holding something that looks like a child. What could have happened to them? Shrine Maiden. The Shrine Maiden in the room full of dolls nailed to the wall. She has a stake in her hand. Just like in my vision. Who or what could she be? A spinning wheel? Oh, projector. An image has appeared of an old projector that must have been there inside the mansion. Or the film has been developed. Right, I would like to consult on notes again. Get updated on things, and then hand these over to Miku. Because I feel keep your friends close. Every time I dream of the house, the snake-like tattoo gets bigger. The stabbing pain is worse every day. If things carry on like this, it will eventually cover my whole body. And then... the dreams, the manner... what do they mean? How can I escape? Miku was singing the same lullaby I heard inside the manor. She says she heard the song in a dream too. Has she been having the same dreams? Is she being lured into the house too? Just like Yoshino Takigawa and me. The skewered dolls. Ez! Ez, thank you so very much for the 19-month resub. I appreciate you. How have you been? How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Inside the house, in a courtyard surrounded by a corridor, was a tree wrapped with sacred rope. Around it stood straw dolls, skewing on stakes. Countless dolls in the snow. What could be the significance of this eerie scene? In the small room where I heard the lullaby, red dolls were nailed to the wall. Inside was one of the girls dressed as a shrine maiden, who tried to impale me in my daydream. Who is she? And what was she doing in there? I wonder if you get impaled, you stay in there, perhaps. I'm okay, annoyed at date guy, but we schmoove. Getting sushi, how are you? Oh! Wait, is he being really hot and cold? Was he, like, did he get back to you and then go weird again? Because, yeah, I'm okay. I'm quite tired. Quite tired. We've had a eventful day. So, yeah. A little sleepy. But, hopefully, game about ghosts will wake me up. Miku. The girl who works as my assistant. The song she was singing was the lullaby I heard inside that manor. Is Miku having the same dreams as me? She lost a relative, someone close. Is that who she sees in her dreams, just like me? Just testing me out. Oh. Oh, yeah, because he said he wanted other things, didn't he? Hope you get to eat later. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I've got some egg fried rice waiting for me once I'm done with stream. So, nice cozy comfort food and then bed. Written in Kei's letter was the name of Miku's brother, Mafuyu. He was a friend of Kei and Yu, who disappeared while on the trail of missing writer Junsei Takamine. People say he was spirited away. I knew Miku had lost a relative, but I thought he died. She never spoke about her brother. That photo. Is Miku still longing for the brother she lost? The mother and child who appeared in my dream, in old-fashioned kimonos. The daughter dropped a scrap of paper. On it was an apology she'd written to her mother. The child's father went to fetch her ball when she must have felt responsible for what happened. So her dad fell from the roof. The girls who appeared in my daydream at the deserted house I visited on that photography assignment. In the dream manor, they were in the room where the red dolls were nailed to the wall. Who or what could they be? If the manor I saw that day was the one I dream about, the one I heard about from Miku, does that mean they were carrying out some kind of ceremony there? Impaling people? Okay, that seems to be all of those, and nope, I need the articles. Projector. This old projector was in the house I saw in my dream. The images inside show girls dressed as shrine maidens. Someone must have been there recording what goes on inside the manor. Funnily enough, yes. Oh, I have enough to upgrade my camera obscura again. Right, let's... What do I put it into this time? I've got range, or I've got store. Maximum amount of charges, or what do I go for? I think I'll go with store. And then I've still got a few left over to get range again fairly easily. So yeah. There we go. Our rice yum. I do love rice. I do. It's gotta be said. I just really enjoy rice. Okay, now I'm going to assume Miku is in her room. Rice is so good. Yeah. I love making egg fried rice as well. I think I do a pretty good job. Ray, what's the matter? Miku, that person in the picture on your desk. You've got my cat! That's my older brother. He's been missing for quite some time. Why is she lying? I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I was just wondering. Well, that's the end of that conversation. Can I give you the photos? No? I could yesterday. I wonder if I can only give them to her during the day? But I swear I gave them to her in the bedroom before. Whoa. Wait a minute. Why? I was getting the film over my screen like when a ghost appears. Okay. Be the judge of your rice? You might guess. I would like to check here. In the bookcase is a book with a projector similar to the one you photographed in the mansion. There we go. The device shown here was left by Kunihiko Asao. He used it to substantiate the existence of and communicate with the spirit world. He was a brilliant scientist and philosopher, and by appropriating Western culture in the late 19th and early 20th centuries, he combined new technology with his theory on the spirit world to prove its existence. It is said a few of his devices were able to capture an unbelievable existence from the spirit world, but posthumously, from that singular beginning, his devices became a fashion item among dilettantes? Dilettantes? And were scattered about the country. One such device is this projector. Having completed the experimental stage of the camera obscura, a camera that photographs the other world, see above. He created a screen upon which to project the special images captured on the film. The records say that images were projected that could not be seen when they were photographed. Okay. I wonder if I've got anything else. Nope, nothing else from that. Alright, let's check some more of those notes then. Miss my lid hugs for real. Need to come see you again soon. Yeah! Go for it. Okay. People. Kunihiko. A scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century, his research, known as mystical science, attempted to use the new Western technology to explain old Japanese folk beliefs and traditions about the other world. I just saw the knife emote. Wait, you've not seen it before? Apparently, dilettante is a person with a non-professional interest or a special interest. Me. Very relatable. I like that. I like that. That sounds like a very fancy official title. I will take that, thank you. I can't believe you've not seen the knife emote before. I've done there's the salute emote as well. If you fancy checking that out, it's new. But yeah, knife. After completing his camera obscura capable of capturing images of the other world, he made a projector using the same technology. Using this, he was able to play back supernatural images recorded on film that could not be seen on conventional equipment. My emotes match lids. Yeah! I wonder why. Who made them? Well, yes, you could say I'm a dilettante. I'm hoping that I'm saying that correctly. I feel like I'm probably not, but reuse the best thing. I use it too much. I actually kind of miss mine. I don't know why I got rid of my rage emote, but yeah. Or did I? I don't remember. The old projector from the house I saw in my dream. It was developed by Kunihiko Asao, who lived in the second half of the 19th century. Uses the technology of the camera obscura to show supernatural images from another plane that can't be played on normal equipment. Okay, so they say all pretty much the same thing. Let's go to sleep. Let's go sleepy. Wait, actually, hang on. Let me check this first. Nope. Just bits of old machinery. Something's going on here. I got it again. I got that film. Like when a ghost appears. They're besties. Google's British pronunciation is dilettante. Stop. That's so bad. Dilettante. My God. It really just reminds me of like when you take languages classes in school and some kids just don't try. Ooh. Okay, let's try the cassette tape now.
In my dream, I saw my mother.
In my restless dreams.
In that manner.
I see that manner.
Inside, there was an old shrine. It was cold. Snow was falling. I could hear a song. There were so many people going into the shrine. It was like a funeral procession. I could smell incense burning. Everyone was hiding their faces. My mother was among them. No matter how many times I called her, she kept going further and further. And just before the door shut, it was like I was going to be left all alone. I saw it every day. I went in just a little bit. If I went any further, I wouldn't be able to come back. But I thought I could meet my mother in there.
That feels like the 2000s equivalent of putting on a creepy Reddit stories on YouTube while trying to fall asleep. Basically what I do now. Just take a weird ass cassette and play that in your bedroom at night. Mood, yeah. It's basically I have to listen to something when I'm going to sleep though, but I know that all of the stuff that I listen to will bother Ollie. Like, he probably doesn't want to hear about, like, unsolved mysteries and stuff like that, so I wear headphones when I'm going to sleep. Love the YouTube ghost videos. Oh, yeah. Do you watch, anything like Selena Spooky Boo, or... Because I know she does a lot. Did you see it? They're the best to sleep to that they are. I agree. The mother felt shame. Call me Chris, yes! Chris and Selena are, best friends, aren't they? This feels different. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. I love Selena's sleepwalking videos. They're hilarious. Yes. Cozy. Wait. What? Is that Miku?
This dream again. I thought I wasn't going to have it anymore.
That is Miku! What?
Don't want to see anymore.
She's got the tattoos as well. The evil dream. Where are we now? Wait. Is this the same building or is this the... This is the mansion from the first game! Is that the gal who sleepwalks and says shit about buffets in her sleep? Yeah, yeah! The... Why won't you disco? Why won't you disco? And then she'll be eating fucking cheese puffs and going, because everybody knows she's a bitch. She's so funny. And she's going, walking her dog. All right, Lydia, I got you here. Now we can tap into this bit. You know exactly what's going on here. Straight away. Knew there'd be something here. Okay, we got some medicine. Oh my goodness. This, yeah. Gosh, it's only been a few weeks and already I'm like, huh, a throwback. I wonder if the demon head's over here. It's not. The door has Sanskrit-like characters carved on it. Some metal fixtures for hanging something. The door seems to be locked. I need a mask. I need the mask. Smoking. Alright. Through here we go. Right out into the rope hallway. Oh yeah! Look at me go! I remember maps. Oh my gosh, it really is just... It's all repeating itself. Is this? Yup. Camera Obscura. But I don't want to remember anymore. Oh! Grab it, grab it, grab it, get it! Ooh. Something on the floor. Film. Very nice. I wonder if this camera is also upgraded. Let's see. Oh. It's not. Very sad. Wait, this is a different camera. This looks like it has different stats. Wait, hang on. I can go through here, can't I? Let me just double check each way, just to be sure there's nothing I will miss. Selena? Yeah, she's a YouTuber. She's a YouTuber, but she's got like a sleep condition which causes her to sleepwalk really badly. And it's very funny. It's very funny. She installed cameras around her house to record her while she's sleepwalking. And some of the stuff that she does is just hilarious. There is a miniature shrine above your head. The door of the shrine is open and I can see amulets and talismans inside. Ah! This wasn't here last time. There's a stone slate on the door and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock it? You try, but it won't open. There's a miniature script engraved on the stone slab. Engrave in the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. Yeah, wait, I need to find another one. Okay. Selena Spooky Boo, she got famous during the TikTok era. Yeah. I like how you say TikTok era like TikTok's died. Oh, piss! Oh, piss! No! No! Nasty man! Nasty man, get back! That didn't hit? Ah, oh, rude. Very rude. Oh, very rude. Get back. Go on. What? Oh, God. Come on! Ah! Run away! Right. I'm doing it this time, I swear to God. Come on, get back! Yes? Oh! I missed a combo. Shoot. Right. Yeah, can I get another one? Piss off. Oh! His hand is through the door. Oh. Something on the floor where the man with the hatchet was. Simulacrum mask. A white expressionless mask. On the back is a metal attachment for hanging. You've acquired the Sacred Stone Amulet. Oh. Special ability. Sacred Stone. Miku Hinasaki's special ability. This implies that we're going to be playing as Miku more than once. Slow a ghost's movements. By pressing the circle button and using the Sacred Stone, you slow the movement of ghosts. Since the ghost moves more slowly, it is easier to dodge attacks or aim in the shutter chance or fatal frame. You cannot use the Sacred Stone if the Sacred Stone meter drops to 0. If Miku damages a ghost or receives damage, the Sacred Stone meter replenishes. The higher your level, the faster it replenishes and the longer its duration of effect. Interesting, okay. Oh, would you look at that? We got a mask. I wonder. Covered in talismans. The door is firmly closed. It's stuck fast. Oh! It was a rope, Miku! It was a rope! Why did you ship me up over a rope? Christ. Absolutely scared the living bejesus out of me. Because she got scared of a rope. So literally brought that jump scare back. Yep. One more time. Like we wouldn't remember. Yeah, I totally remembered that one. And predicted it. Defo. The face of the simulacrum mask I hung on the door has changed to an expression of anger. The door appears to be unlocked. And, oh god, this room. This room still gives me the creeps. I wonder if it's still gonna have that dripping blood bit. Oh! What? What? Where? What is that? Oh, you're right here. Hello! Hello, goodbye. Another one. Okay. Don't come for me. Oh. Oh, no, no. Oh, you can't spawn right behind me. That's so mean. Get off! Get off! My goodness, she did not go away then. You're beautiful. Stay away from me. I'm scared of women. You're not dead? Oh, Lord. She ain't dead. Oh, she ain't dead. She ain't dead. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? God, I've got to say the ghosts in this game are so quick. Right. They are so fast! What? You're joking? That one didn't get her? Right, okay. Medicine. There we go. How obscure is the camera to catch ghosts? Hello, Azo. How's it going? It's like the mansion is like broken and pieced together. Yeah, it's like it's not quite right. It's not quite how we remember it. Okay. Ooh, where are you now? I can hear you over here. Please don't be behind me. Okay, she's not. That's good. That one connects, I swear to God. You finally came. There's something on the floor where the ghost of the long-haired woman was. The Twilight Stone. There is a pentagonal lithograph stone carved with what looks like Sanskrit writing. Okay. Thanks, lover. Oh, the blood's dripping there this time. It doesn't look like every drop is blood, though. That's interesting. Oh, the door's different. Responding to the Twilight Stone you brought, it looks as though the door mechanism has begun to move. Alright, so I need that up there. That bottom one needs to stay there, I think. Let's pull this one over here. Oh, okay. Tricky. Maybe like this, and then... Oh. No. Okay. Let's try it again. The ghosts really do be fast. They are! They're notably a lot faster in this one. Okay, so... where does that one need to end up? That needs to end up on the right. That... Actually, yeah, that works out. That works out. So what if I pull that one over? That one could go there, or it could stay here. Either or works. But I need... I could probably do with that moving over here. That goes there and there. Yeah, let's try that. So here and then this one and that one. I did it! Yay! By fitting in the Twilight Stone into the last place, it looks like... It sounds like the lock opened. Yeah, this has changed to a small door. I don't think it was a small door before. It is like everything's just kind of not quite right. Oh! Oh! Hi! Where have you gone? Do you want your ball back? What's this? I've got to say, I think out of all the sacrifice methods, that one's the most brutal. The second one, they were suffocated. Obviously the third, they're being staked. I don't think you want to do that. Oh. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hello. Alright, what are you gonna do? I think I'm just gonna get a shot on you now while I can. Oh, what? What? What the hell? Okay, oh geez, where's she gonna be? Where's she gonna... I feel like I can hear her there. Yeah, I can. Run away, run away, run away. Oh boy. Oh, hey! Oh, attack. Okay. Can I get another? A combo? Damn it. I wish. Okay. Attack again. Oh, she was easy. I think that was the front door. I remember when she woke up seeing a doll on the front door. I'm used to seeing sacrifice methods. I had a couple years where that was a nightly dream. Really? Nightly for years? Jesus. Wait, hang on. There are two doors? Am I seeing that right? Did I come in through this one then? Or the other one? I don't want to go in any further. Mafuyu.
Mafuyu.
So, my guess is then, maybe we are going to be exploring this mansion at the same time. There's an old picture hanging on the wall. The surface is black from the moisture coming in through the window, and I can't make out what the picture is. Perhaps there was a pair on either side of the room. There's another ghost in there. You again. Okay, this one. Old picture hanging on the wall. Its surface is black from the moisture coming through the window. Can't make out what the picture is. Oh, wait, I remember this room. This is really wrong. Old books are lined up on a small bookshelf. One of them looks like a diary on something, but the moisture coming in through the window has smudged the writing and I can't read any of it. Yeah, maybe we're gonna be going into Miku's dreams and exploring the mansion. And then we're gonna be going into Ray's dreams and exploring that other mansion. There's an old book on top of the desk. Crimson Diary. Snow is falling. It's a quiet night. This could be the last snow of the 10 years of changing seasons I've watched from this window. As I watch the snow, I get the feeling that something has passed. Finally, I've severed all of my attachments. I'll give my body over to the ropes and seal the gates. Kizuna Himuro. The Rope Priestess, Himuro Mansion. The memories of a girl who was tied up here. You added a red diary to your file. Yeah, Mafuyu's new girlfriend. Oh, I would be really creeped out if we got locked in after that. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I remember this now. But that shouldn't be there. That should not be in that corner. That should lead out to the back garden and the shrine. Okay, so I don't have what I need to...
Big Brother's over here.
I don't have what I need for that door, though. Oh, gosh. They do be dancing together. Playing horror games stopped that kind of dream for me, oddly. Really? That is actually... That's quite interesting. Nightly, and there were times that I had to save people, too. It was a strange time. That is a really, like... I wonder what your brain was trying to do there. Like, nightly making you have dreams about sacrifices. That's wild. But see? Horror games have their benefits. Rope hallway again? Ah, is the other door going to be open now at the end of here? Yep, hello. Let me just get a quick... Shit. Talismans are still there. And it gives me the creeps.
Over here.
Okay, got her that time. Let me take a little look this way, though, because... Ooh. Wait! Now this is where Ray's been. Are the two mansions tied together? Because I'm pretty sure this door was locked. But then also that's not right. The layout's not right for the mansion in the first game. Something's very odd about this place. Especially the curtains not moving. Medicine. Can I get in there? No? I have a feeling... Oh, hello. Yeah, I was going to say I've got a feeling I've got to go down this way. Turns out I do. All the plot twists we're getting at the minute. I know! Also, total side note, by the way, I will be going back and playing Isla again on stream, and I'm planning on doing that as soon as possible. I was playing the game on Steam Deck to see if I could get it to work on that, works no problems on Steam Deck. So even if I can't figure it out for PC, I will go ahead and capture card from my Steam Deck. And I managed to get past the point that we got to on stream, just by like a small margin, but there was no performance issues at all. So I'll continue it one way or another. And I'm really looking forward to it. Really, really looking forward to it. I actually started a different save file, and I went the other route, like how we didn't pick up the gun on stream for that like karma thing that it has. I did in my Steam Deck version, and it changed like little things. I'm getting really drawn into that game. I'm getting really, really drawn into it. I think it looks really good. Bookcase is full of books. I tried looking into them, but the writing is smudged. Right. This is just... yeah, something's not quite right about this place. I say not quite right? It's not right. Small space at the back of the low bookcase, and I can see a ladder leading up. I tried pushing the bookcase, but it's too heavy. Probably only a man could move it. Only a big, strong man. Are you playing it at 3 AM? It wasn't 3 AM for me, Levro. It's 3 AM in your time zone. It wasn't 3 AM for me. I went to bed just after 1. How do I get in here, then? Because it definitely looks like there must be a way for me to get in. If there's something I can pick up, surely. Oh, how annoying. How do I get in? Alright, let me check out this door over here. The door is tightly sealed. I was awake till 7? Jesus. That's late. That's very late.
Save the 2.
What? Save the 2. So wait, did Ray not have a dream last night? Or was she dreaming as if she was Miku? Was that Miku's dream? But why? She did dream as if she was Miku. It seems Miku is having that same dream too. The rope house. I'm gonna speak with Miku. Again! There's a ghost that keeps on appearing, but I'm not seeing it. She's not here? I don't see Miku anywhere. There's something on the countertop, though. She's always awake by now, but... maybe she's still in her room? What? I'm not looking at that! I'm looking at what the fuck is this? The storage space? Magazines? No! There is a letter on the kitchen counter. It looks like it's from Kay. Mika must have brought it in and left it in here. Dear you, have you listened to the 3 tapes I sent before? I'd like you to listen to them before you read the rest. Maybe you won't believe it, but I've had the manner of sleep dream. First I thought I was just thinking about the manor too much, but after listening to those tapes and to Mio, I'm displaying the same symptoms. In the dream, I'm in a snowy manor. I don't remember it well, but it resembles the house I got the camera obscura from. I get a bad sense from... Oh! Hey!
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Too Sad to Cry. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. In the dream, I'm in a snowy manor. I don't remember it well, but it resembles the house I got the camera obscura from. I get a bad sense from the manor. Just like the testimonies. The only difference is I was pursuing Mio in the manor, and Mio wasn't dead. If the urban legend of the Manor of Sleep is true, and I can wake Mio from a dream, maybe I can save her. Even if it makes little sense, I feel I'm getting closer to the truth. Regards, Kei Amakura. 3 cassettes? Maybe they're in Yu's room somewhere. Those feet. Those feet. Just in that. Don't say she's asleep. Don't say she's asleep. She's awake, thank God. Ooh.
Miku? Ray, I'm sorry. I don't feel so well. I couldn't sleep.
Well, that's, in a way, a good sign. If she can't sleep. Miku? Why? Did something happen yesterday? I just had a strange dream, that's all. Please, don't worry about me. By the way, a letter came for you this morning. I left it in the kitchen. Thanks. Get some rest today. And then there's this. A photo of Kei. Kei Amakura. Isn't this him? Where did you find this photo? Yesterday, looking through my brother's albums. My brother worked on the same editing team as you for a while. I thought there might be a photo of him left over from those days. I see. Thank you. On the back of the photo is written, Kei Amakura, recent photo of author. You added Kei's photo to your file. Nighttime? Not yet. I want to go get those cassette tapes. Find out some more shenanigans. I feel like they might be on here. No. His desk, perhaps? In the desk drawer there is a thick envelope. It is from Kei Amakura. Perhaps this is the cassette tape from the letter. Dear you, I got a tape on the Manor of Sleep urban legend from a source at the hospital. A psychiatrist has recorded the medical condition of the patients. There is a lot of background noise, as it was originally recorded on a gramophone, but the content is great. It's not quite anthropology, but I think you'll be interested too. It's a lot to ask, but I'd like you to find out about legends, or cases of missing people similar to this one. Regards, Kei Amakura. It seems the cassette tape in the envelope was on the Manor of Sleep medical cases after all. It seems as though there is one more old tape. And is there anything more here? No. What about in here, perhaps? Nope. Nothing else that we can look at. Yu's room in the dark is really quite unsettling. I don't know why. Just feels like it. For free? Free feet. Ugh. I wonder if... Miku bought most of the photography books for me. She has a good eye for these things, but most of them I've hardly even glanced at. I wonder if at some point I'll be able to check those shelves and get some more info. Right, we've listened to A, so let's go with Manor of Sleep B and then The Same Dream 1.
Yes, that dream. I dreamt of the manor. Yes. Yes, my name is Sarazawa. It's the same manor. It's a big and quiet manor. It was a very cold night. It was snowing, and then the roof collapsed, and the snow started coming in. A song? It sounds like some sort of a nursemaid song. The child kept stabbing at the doll. When I came to, it always hurt. There was always pain. Here, can't you see it? Look, it's right here. It's true. It kept spreading.
Okay.
Huh? How many times do I have to explain it? It was a manor, and it was snowing. There was blood. Lots of people, they collapsed all over. In the hallway, in the room, everywhere. Yes, it was a man in white clothes, but he had no face. There was a hatchet and blood on the walls. I always ran as hard as I could. So far. Lots of hands came out of the walls. But when I came to, somehow I was the one chasing the man. That's right. That woman. Yesterday she touched me.
Oh.
It was painfully cold. Even when I woke up, my body was like ice. This tattoo.
So it's not just women it's happening to. Alright. Back to the dream world. Oh god, I would like to go to dream world right now. Hi, Oddly, welcome back. It's going well, thank you. How are you? We've done about another hour or so. Oh, oh. God damn it, I wanted to take my camera out and it... Wait, am I Mafuyu? Hour 5, vanishing. What? Instructions for special action hide added to the file. Huh? File? What? I forgot about this. What is going on? I have no idea. Special action hide. Hiding moves. Wait, this is Kay! Making use of blind spots, Kay can hide from vengeful ghosts. By pushing the circle button, you can crouch to hide. Escape from vengeful ghosts. Kay's filament has a special response to vengeful ghosts. When vengeful ghosts find him, the filament turns red. When the ghost loses sight of Kay, it turns blue. Oh, we've got a stealth segment. By escaping into their blind spots, you can evade ghosts, but there are some ghosts that will pursue you anywhere. Okay. So I need to try and stay blue. Oh god, what? Oh! That's red.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Thrown into haunting ground again. It feels like it. Oh, okay. What was that sound? What's that sound? Oh, I don't like this music. The mirror on the stand is shattered into tiny pieces. Among the fragments, a hairpin engraved with holly reflects the light. A black clump of something is stuck to the wall behind the mirror stand. That's hair. It looks like hair. There is an old book in front of the koto. Purple diary. How many days has it been? How many months? How many years? Many outsiders have been brought here, but none of them are like him. He said my hair was beautiful, but no matter how much I arrange it, he'll probably never know how I feel. All I can do is comb my hair and wait for him. That way, when he comes back with his camera, he'll take my picture again. And she just combed her hair until it fell out? I can only assume. Oh, Lord. Oh, the fact that there are so many kimonos here is making me think that this is going to be a hiding area. Makes me want to replay this game so bad. Do the thing. That looked like something at the top. This sound, it's creeping me the hell out. Where am I now? Uh-oh. This feels familiar. This feels very familiar. From the first game. Okay, I guess I need to... yeah, navigate the beams. What's over here? Can't really see anything. The paper screen window is fixed in place and I can't see outside. Oh. Here we go. Door. There's a stone slate on the door and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it's a contrivance to unlock it? Okay. So yeah, we need another... like notch, I guess. Easy does it. Can I even go off the side? No, I can't. Being so dramatic. There's invisible walls. Right. Wait, what did that say? An old palanquin hangs from roof beams? I wonder if there's anything down here. Okay, you really don't have to balance as much on that one. That's so wide. Right. So back through here for now. And I guess turn right. Yeah, that definitely looks like something at the top, I'll be honest. It's a door. Door is tightly sealed, of course. Oh my gosh. That door, that sound. I am incredibly nervous. Dare I even look on this side? I don't know. Anything down here? The door is locked. Keyhole is long and thin and unusually shaped. It is engraved with holly.
Is somebody here?
No! No! Oh, piss. Whoa. Oh wait, it's red if I'm spotted right? Oh no. Oh Lord. So now I have to... Oh god, I don't know where she's gonna path to. Screw it, I'm running. Holly pattern. Okay, I've got the holly hairpin. Looks the same pattern that was carved into the keyhole on the door. Get the heck out of there. Get out of there fast, Kate. This way, come on, before she's back. Oh. I ain't got nothing to shield myself from her. Woman with comb. Wait. Why is it still blue? Oh god. Where is she? Wait, this is familiar. Baby doll in the straw cradle. Okay, I wanna... I feel like I just saw a head up there. No, I think it's something on top of the thing, actually. I don't like this. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Not a big fan. I'm not good with stealth. Must have called me long-haired maiden mask. Can we go through here now? That'd be great. No. Diantha's design. Oh, I don't know where she's gonna be at all. Let's assume she's just upstairs. She just wants a hug. She can't have one. They're not free. Okay. You got this. Take your time. Thank you, Al. A rope festooned with white paper charms is wrapped around a large withered tree. Tied to the rope is a wooden memorial tablet in the shape of a person. Same as before. Okay, so Kay came here. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick little save before we go any further, because we're about to come up to the doll room. Evil dream. You ain't kidding. I'm kind of hoping this is the only bit where we play as Kay. Okay, this is creepy. I don't like the feeling of not being able to fight back. I wonder if that end door's gonna be open now. Okay, this is open. A light burns on the altar where a miniature shrine has been set up. Nothing else in here. Okay. If only it were that easy for me yesterday. Just walk through. Sealed by some strong power. Playing as Kay seems stressful. It really does. Or is, I should say. Now that I know there's a threat of a ghost spawning, and me just having no way of being able to defend myself, now I'm like, oh. Door is tightly sealed. Where am I now? Ah. Herbal medicine. Let me... Ah, I thought I could go up there and see the other side. I cannot. Wishful thinking. Wait, he does have a camera obscura. He's got a camera. Why can't I use it? What? There's an old projector in the middle of the room. There doesn't seem to be a film reel inside. Oh god, is that a ghost? There's a bookcase built into the far wall. The books lining the shelves have all been rotted by mold and look like they would fall to pieces if anyone picked them up. Try anyway. Not with that attitude. Something reflecting light or film. Okay. It's the camera. It's in the direction of the... Oh. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Please don't spawn a ghost on me. Yeah, of course Kay has a camera obscura. He was the first one to find it. So then why do we have the whole hiding aspect? I'm hoping I can fight back. Not the creaking. Back in the bell corridor, the bell hallway. And here again. Alright. Hopefully this is open. No, sealed by a strong power. Alright. So we've got to go back to the... Oh, is it called the partition room, I think? Okay, cool. Let me just... Damn it! Not fast enough. Bye! Sealed by some strong power. God damn it. Okay. I guess... It seems like fighting's our only option, but then I don't even have camera as an option in this. So unless it's just I can't upgrade it, I don't know. Can I? Oh, it's the tattooed lady! Okay, wait, hold up, hold up. Okay. We need to run past her. We absolutely need to run past her. I don't want to risk that door. Let's go back through this one. At least I know this is open. Okay, so she doesn't follow me between rooms, I guess. So it's with the lady with the blue tattoos. Okay, So yeah, it doesn't appear as though the camera obscura does damage. Let's take a quick look at the map and see where I have and haven't explored. So, round window for you. Yeah, I know that I can't go there. This is the second floor, isn't it? So, the barred hallway. Have I been up there? I don't feel like I have because that's not filled in. So maybe we try there. Or the Great Hall. This is the Himuro Mansion. The Himuro Mansion's, it does attach onto the Manor of Sleep. But surely that's just in the dreams. Okay. Right, where am I again? I can go down here and then take a left. Let's try that. Oh. What's... This looks different but familiar at the same time. Snow. I wonder if I can interact with this. No? Nothing. Oh. Bugger. Again? I guess I'll be able to hide back here from her? Surely she's gonna come all the way down. She's moaning and a-groaning like she's getting closer. Don't check that room. Oh, there's no door to that, is there? Right, let's just... Oh, she's definitely getting closer, okay. Taking a sweet time, though. Come on, you can do it. Oh god, that's so eerie. Okay, before she can turn around, I'm gonna... Yep, I can run for it! Has she just despawned or something? There's a huge mirror built into the wall. Alright, let's go through. The door is tightly sealed? Are you kidding me? Oh, crap. Well, there's nowhere for me to go! Yep, you found me alright. Up this way? I don't... Crimson butterflies. The door is locked. Could Mio be on the other side of the door? The lock is engraved with butterfly. Hi Kenneth, how's it going? Oh, is she coming up here? Crap. She's very close by. Oh, come on. Didn't know she'd come this far! Whoop! It's alright, I can just run past her, we're all good. She's already lost me. Kind of. Already lost me. She's bad at this whole thing. Okay, well... Oh... So that was locked. But I forget what with. Let me see again. Oh, it was just tightly sealed, that's all. Sorry, just had a freeze for a second. Brain not tactical. I'm good, thank you. Just grogging from waking up. Ah. All good, all good. I hope you're okay. Alright, So, there's nowhere down here. Morning? Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm hoping that's just a nap and not first time waking up today. Good morning. Right, that's locked. Let me take a look again. First time waking up. Kenneth! Kenneth! Disgraceful. No, I hope you're okay though. Right, so... The tattoo altar. That was locked, wasn't it? And I can't get into that room. Right, there's no point me going down there, so... That's locked. That's also locked. I had 4 hours of sleep earlier and woke up basically for my shopping at 11:12, then crashed again at 2 p.m. Oh, don't blame me then. Nothing worse than properly interrupted sleep. It's just awful. So that takes me back to the round window foyer. I wasn't at the time able to get through there, but now that she's moved, maybe I can. I hope she doesn't respawn. That's all I've got to say. Now to top up your energy for more League of Legends grind. I just love the grind where I become just a little bit toxic every game. Just a little bit. Only a little bit. Again! God damn it. I cannot escape this lady. Oh, wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. Down here. Gonna have to wait on a passing. Ironic, waiting on a ghost's passing. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting kind of like snackish. That's the thing though, not actually hungry, just snacky. Come on, hurry up. You're so slow. Right, so... What are you gonna do? You're gonna go over there and stop, or... Oh, nope, apparently not. I don't know which way to go then. Let's try left. Okay. Here's open. Oh, it's the projector room. And then back out to the garden corridor. Oh, where do I go? Where do I go? Oh no, she's gonna spawn here again now, isn't she? Yeah, that's not the garden corridor. Oh wait, no, it does lead out to it. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, it's me seeing from the other side. Right, so... Yeah, I was saying this yesterday, but this so far feels like the least intuitive game to me. It doesn't really... Yeah, it's just not kind of like... guiding me very well, I suppose. Giving me hints on where I need to go. Tightly sealed, yep. Alright, so... is this still closed off? Thick cords of sacred rope and paper are stretched over the door, which has been tightly sealed off. Maybe there is something sealed up inside. Maybe. I just feel hunger. Me at you feeling snacky, you can tell the difference. I can a little bit. Wait, is there a ghost in here or not? I can't tell. Because for a second it seemed like there was. And I'm back here again. Okay, yeah, I've no idea where to go. Let's try the doll altar again, I suppose. Because I've checked every door, right? Let me see. Nothing that way. What about this way? Nothing that way either. Okay. So now, I'm guessing as well, this means that Ray is dreaming as... Kay. Yeah, this... The fact that I can access here, but there's nothing for me to access seems... Or nothing for me to do seems odd. What did that say? Countless numbers of straw dolls dressed in red have been nailed to the walls with wooden stakes. And that is still very obviously a trapdoor in the middle of the room, so... Sealed by strong power. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing here, so let me just... quickly look that up again. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, I feel like... Because I'm sleepy today as well, I feel like I need help in the brain power department. So, we're on hour 5, aren't we? My goodness, we have 5. Ah, doesn't just have 5, it's got V. Vanishing. Yeah, we do this every day. Okay. Out through the bell hallway to the entrance of the round window foyer to unlock the door to the hall with tatami. Okay, that's what it says. And then up there. Alright. Sorry, again, 1 second, guys. 1 second. I just wanna make sure I've got this accessible. Okay, so it says my main objectives are to check the door in the kimono room and collect the holly hairpin from the mirror stand to unlock the door afterwards, which I have done. Walk through the bell hallway to the entrance of the round window foyer. The bell hallway is down here. The entrance of the round... Hang on. That was locked before. That was locked! Oh, so after she spawned... Are you kidding me? After she spawned, it immediately unlocked, and I didn't realize. Okay. Right. Well, let's do that then. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if she has any unscripted appearances, but it seems like so far they are all scripted. Right, bell hallway. Back this way. And I need to go through here. Because apparently now this is open. Is it open? It is! That wasn't a second ago, I swear. Oh!
She must not realize. It must be hidden.
Oh, God. I'm going through here. We've got some film, yeah, but I can't use the film, though, can I? Have to edit something and I managed to do nothing because I keep watching your stream and typing in chat. Sorry. Okay, Okay, so we're in the hall with tatami. Okay. Oh god. I've got to hide. I can see it there. Hopefully it doesn't move until I get up here though. Yup, there it is. Oh. Oh! Nope, that thing is a-moving. Okay, no! Scarlet coloured cloth hangs down from the drawer of the chest. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Black lacquer chest, its colour badly faded. Nothing in the drawers. Chest where the ghost of the old crone was standing is slightly open. Inside is a man's bloodstained kimono on a jumbled pile of old books and writing implements. Among them I found an old camera wrapped in cloth. Finally! Maybe this used to belong to the owner of the bloodstained clothes. So this has got to be where... This has got to be where the first night that Kay found the Obscura. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Is it Mana? Hi, greetings. Oh yes, please. Frame 3. Yes, yes. This is my first time ever playing it, but really enjoying it so far. Really, really enjoying it. Alright, hang on, let me just... My preview's a bit messed up. Alright. So, we've got the Camera Obscura. Folklore notes. Yeah, just hang on a second there, Ghost. It's been nearly half a month since I entered this mansion. It's still snowing outside. Once the snow melts, I'll be parted from Kyoka, and most likely never be able to return. Men are not needed in the manor. If necessary, I could run away, but if possible, I would like to take Kyoka with me. Oh, that feeling is what keeps me here. Sometimes worshippers from nearby villages come here. All of them cover their faces and head into the shrine. Today's worshipper seemed like a woman. She was holding a child-sized bundle, and it looked as if she was crying. I can also hear that lullaby. I wonder if the ceremony is like some sort of funeral. Okay, added to the file, did the Camera Obscura used to belong to this scholar? It would appear so. Found a part for the Camera Obscura. Upgraded the lens slow. Perfect. Length of effect increase. You can slow a photograph ghost for a certain amount of time. Takes 1 spirit point. Yeah. Got all this. Lovely. Alright. So let me turn that way. Let me go into the camera settings. Use slow. And then can I upgrade? Wait, does everybody have a unique camera? I'm guessing each character does, in which case, oh, this is going to be tough. Displays the maximum amount you can charge your spirit power. Okay. This would be chapter 5, yes. Yes, it is. Displays spirit power, recharge rate, and camera range, depending on charge. Okay, I think I'll go with value. Ray's camera is best all-rounder. That's really interesting. It almost feels like, you know, a racing game where everybody's part has different stats. But everybody's camera has a different stat. Very cool. God damn it, I just realized again my stream previews all messed up. It's all messed up. For me, that is, not for you guys. Okay. Oh, hi, OBS! Miku's camera damage output potential is the highest, and there is Kay's camera, the worst. Oh, no. Alright. Let's go with that then, and... Alright, I'm gonna get out the way, and... Hello! Hi? Can I... Wait a minute. What? Can I just... take the picture, I suppose. Can I not capture this ghost? Oh, crap. What? I went into the shadow realm there. Yeah, this is... Doesn't look like it can get close to me. Oh. Alright. Ah, gap in the wall. I can see through the to downstairs floor. Maybe this is where the banister used to go. Yeah, I remember that. Look at the little arms. Just the little arms. Okay, well, in that case, let's go down here. I've not checked down here yet, actually. Bye, ghost. Ghosts trap themselves in anyway. Oh. Hello. Oh, no. More dolls. Wait, why can I not? Hello? Why is the circle not turned blue on that? I'm looking right at it. Oh well. An image of something has emerged on the photo. No, not more hair. Looks like somewhere else, yeah. Yep, sadly, I know where that is. I don't particularly want to go back there. Oh, I can see them wandering. Talismans. Sealed by some strong power. Alright. I know this ghost's back here again. I'm just going to run past it. Just... Hi. Just do a little skedaddling. Who am I? You don't need to know. Sealed by some strong power. Oh. Where is it, actually? Pretty damn close. Okay. Let's go by the arm window. And I think I can make it to that door. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's blue, but the camera is reacting more to that ghost. That's fair. Alright, we're back in the bell hallway. And now I just need to remember where all the hair was. It was back here in upstairs, wasn't it? Back here, upstairs, through the door. This way. Trolls, that's my scene chat. I have a very specific video that plays only on that scene. And it's just for when people come in being absolute dicks. Uh-oh. So that whole some ghosts will pursue you no matter what? I have a bad feeling. I know which kind of one you're talking about.
You said you would come back.
I'm here, aren't I? Oh, hello. Hello, miss. Oh, is that all? Oh, no, of course not. Of course not. Don't want to know where you are, to be honest. Can I just go back through here? That'd be nice. Oh, we're good. Woman with the comb again. I'm just gonna leave her to it. She was really busy brushing her hair, wasn't she? So. Oh! Christ, never mind. Hi. Where are you? There you are. Hi. Oh, I didn't get her. Didn't get her. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, come on. Are you gonna swoop at me again? Oh, I do not know where she is. Oh, she's... Oh, Christ! Right, hello. Hi there. Now I can hear you that way for some reason. Oh boy, this is too small of a space. Hi! God. Oh my god, I was just slightly too high. No. Oh man. How's the house layout doing to you? Do you get lost or disorientated often? I do. I feel a little bit like I do. But then at the same time, I got really stuck at a point yesterday that I did so much backtracking and plays that I'm gonna stay high. I know exactly which one you mean. But yeah, I did a lot of backtracking, so there's portions of the house I feel like I know all right. But then others I'm just like, I do not know. Not a clue. I like vaguely have an idea of the layout of the room and then... Where are you now? Where are you now? Over here. Okay, do your little swoop thing. Come on. Yes! There we go. Get back. Now where? Oh, wee. You gonna follow me back up? Oh. Oh. Oh, hi! Oh, crap. Oh, just too high again. Right, maybe if I go... Yeah, there we go. I think that... Oh, wait, no. I think she's in here. There we go. Oh, hi. Are you gonna swoop? Go on, do you swoop? Do you fancy a little swoop? Lovely. Damn, I wish I had the combos available on this. Wow, you appeared very quickly. Do another swoop, come on. There we go. You look beautiful. Oh my goodness, that was too close for my liking. Do another, come on. Ah. Nope. Oh. Uh-oh. Where is she now? Oh, she's so close. Yep. Leave out of the room back to the bell hallway. I wonder. I probably can, but I still kind of want to go for the points, to be honest. Okay. Where is she gonna spawn now? She's spawning back here. All right. Yep. Oh no, I missed again. Like by a hair. Oh wait, I didn't. Yay. Cool. I'm definitely having a medicine after that though. I got grabbed too many times. Points for upgrades, of course. Yeah. If he's got the worst camera, then for sure I want to be able to upgrade what I can. Let's go with sensitivity, sure. A little bit of range, a little bit of other things. Alright, so bell hallway. Let's go. And where was I heading again? Through here, I think. I'm pretty sure it was through here. I spent that long in the fight, I don't even remember. Ah.
Please.
Huh? No. I don't want to help you. Sorry, sir. Oh, there's several of you. Okay. Are you gonna lunge? Here's the... Yep. There it is. Same for you. Ah! Back! Oh, missed. Ooh, that is... pretty nasty. Okay. Is there a third one? It kind of seems like there might be. Oh, come on. Come on. Get that, and then I'm gonna use slow on you. There we go. Alright. Let me... reposition myself. Hey there, not so friend. Back you go. You two. I can't tell if it's just the two of them. Seems like it is. Alright. What's in here? Unused brazier again. Okay. So, I think it was down this way. Was it down this way? Oh, Lord. Oh, I don't remember. I kind of want to go down here. Was this the way? I don't know. Ooh. Got another one. Aha. No. I really thought it was that one. My bad. Try this. Force holding the door shut has disappeared. Okay. Imagine you couldn't upgrade because you've upgraded previous cameras. That would be evil. Beanie weenies. It's gotta be in here. Whatever that is has gotta be in here. I guess it's gone. Okay, let me take this off the floor. More herbal medicine. Lovely. That would be evil, but I am evil. Is it down here again? Damn, Mika looks buff since I came back from dinner. Yeah, she's been hitting the gym. Let this priestess never be awakened from her dream for all eternity. I just learned how to zoom in the camera without changing the frame. Without changing the frame? What do you mean? Oh, wait! This could be moved by a man. I remember that. Go on, shove it. Shove it. There's a small space at the back of the low bookcase, and I can see a ladder leading up. Maybe if I can move this bookcase, I can get inside. At the very least, that might be handy for Miku. Film, Piercing of Soul. Brushing away the dust, I make out the words Piercing of Soul. Maybe I can get the film to play on the projector. Maybe you can. Oh. What's this? A light shines on the bookcase altar, illuminating a red bookshelf. Some sacred objects must have been displayed here. Something is written in tiny letters on the shelf. Offer up the tome of instruction, written in the ink of the etching of the soul. There is something shiny by the side of the altar. Butterfly key. Maybe I can use this to open the door where Mio disappeared. Yep. Or at least you think and hope, right? Come on. So, who dis? This is Kay, the one that's been sending the letters to you. Where does this lead? That's what the ghost said. Oh, right, okay. Hey! There, girly. I can never tell what's going to be a... just... Ooh! Jesus! Oh! Yeah, I can never tell what's going to be an apparition and then what's going to be a ghost that wants to kill me. Get the heck out of here! Oh, let me get a thing. Type 90 film. Good spot, Kay. Gotta be said. You're coming from over here. You're right there! Oh my god. I missed again. I missed again. Wait, hang on. Where are you coming from? My god! Jesus! No, no, stop moving! Stop moving! Uh-oh. How in the heck am I going to combat this one? She's tough. What on earth? 25 damage. That's the best I got right now. I might use a different film actually because she just appears behind me. Okay. Upgraded lens. Not really. Where's my film again? Oh, there it is. I'll try Type 61. This woman loves to teleport for real. Just look at the filament down there. If it's red or orange, it's a hot target. Yeah. Oh, hi. She's a teleporter for real. Look at that. My gosh. Come on. Please be enough for a hit.
That's a big ass raid.
Masha, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. My name's EarthToLydia. I play an awful lot of survival horror games over here. Tanglewood, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Thanks for the follow.
Hi, Turtle. Hi, Turbo. Masha, how was the rest of your stream? How are you doing? And also, just because I'm northern doesn't mean I'm a chav. Just saying. Hi, Phoenix. Sleeky Sunglasses, how's it going? Sleeter Nikki as well. Turbo, thank you so much for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
How's, yeah, how was your stream? Were you still playing, Road Thingy today? I saw, when I was looking at your stream, there was like a clip of an old man, I think, sat down. Rude. Yeah, I finished it. Nice. How did you find it? I can't remember whether or not I've got it in my library somewhere, but I have a feeling it's on my list to play at some point. Loved it. What kind of... I only saw like little bits of it. I was trying to like not I guess spoil it, but what's the overall vibe? Like what was the main gist of the story? Because I wasn't there from the first stream. Speak so eloquently that Masha will never know that I'm also from the north. Lydia, you're so talented. What? What? Hang on, there we go. Shout out for Masha. Everybody that is here beforehand, we love Masha, by the way. Like, absolutely adore Masha. She actually has one of my drawings tattooed on her. So... technically, Masha made me a tattoo artist, just saying. Lydia, you're so talented. I love the emotes. Wait, which one? Teens trying to get to the border to escape an oppressive government. Can't blame them. Cannot blame them. It's got to be said. Hi, Raven. How you doing? I'm in the north. Am I in trouble too? Raven, I said yesterday in Masha's stream, because Masha was talking about, oh, like, buying a house is a lot of anxiety because, you know, they can pull out at any point. And here I was trying to be supportive, and I was like, yeah, it's a stressful thing and it's a slog, but, you know, once you get in there, the feeling's mint. And Masha goes, mint? Mint? She goes, Lydia, are you a chav? I was like, clutching my pearls, like, I'm being nice. I'm being nice, what do you mean? Best take the doggo out. Yeah, convenient time in that. Convenient time in that, Masha. No, thank you so much again for the raid. Appreciate you. Love you as always. Tell Mr. Toffee I said hi. The Christmas ones? Oh, fair enough, yeah. Wait, Masha's Christmas ones. It's freaking... I didn't do the LOL one, to be fair. The LOL was not me. But I think, yeah, the sus was. The sus was. Mint, what is this? 2012. Okay, now Kenneth's coming for me. You can change between the films using directional left and right in the viewfinder mode. Yes, the game doesn't tell you as far as I don't. Really? No, wait, that was probably like something in a manual or something like that. Oh, thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. But yeah, I still say mint. And what? I'm going to start using mint. Okay, I'm feeling old now. Hi, Hero Blast. How's it going? Yellow, red. Okay. We got her, didn't we? We got her. Mint, that's safe. All right. Everybody can stop taking the piss out of me now for saying mint. As we've established, I'm northern. All right. Less coming for you and more. Oh, a word I forgot we used. Okay, now I just feel old. Now I just feel old. Mint that. The door is shut tight. Something seems to be blocking the door from inside and preventing it from opening. Oh, so I fought a ghost for nothing. I fought a ghost, and it was all for naught. We did used to say at school, someone said the word giving me evils, and then I felt old because I haven't heard that in so. Okay, that is a throwback. That is a proper throwback there. She was giving me evils. Oh my god. I remember, like... Do you remember when they... What's it? Vicky Pollard said that in Little Britain, didn't she? What year is it? I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking. But yeah, anyway, sorry, got distracted. Everybody that came in with the raid, hello, my name's EarthToLydia, and I am... yeah, I predominantly stream horror games. Streamed Dead by Daylight, same as Masha, predominantly for like 3 years full time as my job, and then I was like, nah, nah. I'm reformed now, so I play general horror games. I play just a large array of horror games. So, like this. Oh god, am I gonna be able to damage her? Wait, hang on, that does not seem safe enough. Smiles politely in American French. I know these words, yes. It's very, colloquial, yeah. Nice seeing more people play this classic series / games. Oh! Oh, go! Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Okay, she's the unkillable one again, isn't she? Oh, shit, wait, I'm going the wrong way! I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Need to get past you. Gotta go to bed. Give the ghost some fatal ones. I absolutely will. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it, Mana. Have a wonderful sleep. All right. I'm gonna dip out of there. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go. Right. So I need to now get to the hallway with the butterfly lock, which was, she just sent arms after you. Yeah, she just got flying arms. Flying arms. She literally said to me, catch these hands. And I did. So there's that. Okay. Right, back through here. Hey, Lydia, is Twitch chat having a bubble? Having a bubble? What do you mean? Okay, not going back down there again, am I? I want to go up to... is it this way? Okay. Huh? Oh, whoa!
It'll be over.
Where'd you come from? Yeah, are you trying to whack me with a hammer? Oh, having a bubble bath, having a lap. To be fair, usually we'd say like having a giraffe. Oh, it's you again, the child. Not fond of you either.
Run away.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Never run away.
My K-pop brain, bubble now means the chat room can subscribe to talk. Not really to idols. They may occasionally see your message, but good luck. Having a bubble bath. I've not heard of that one before, actually, but yeah. Yeah, we would be like, are you having a giraffe? I love slang. It's so stupid. It's stupid. Right, so, let's take a look at that map again. I need to get to... I almost feel like it was that way, though. But then how did I get up there? Did I go upstairs? Upstairs and round through the barred hallway and then... Yeah, I feel like I've got to head back. I've got to head back. Slang is cool because it's like the first place that culture imprints on language. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh god. There's an awful lot of phrases that change within like just a couple of miles in the UK. Having a boba tea. Like, for example, Wigan is only like a little bit further than northwest Manchester. Like, it's just a little bit further northwest. And some of the stuff that they've got up there, it's a cultural experience. In fact, I'm gonna pause for this one and go into big frame. I want to say right now, I do not claim Wigan. I'm not from Wigan. I'm not from anywhere near Wigan. Do you want to know a food that they have in Wigan? Has anyone ever heard of pea wet? You probably haven't if you're not from Wigan or generally the north. So, pea wet is... It's like if you take a like burger bun kind of thing. If you take a barm and cut it in half like you would a burger, but rather than putting a burger on it, you put just the wet juice from mushy peas on it. Not the mushy peas. You don't put mushy peas on it. You just put the pea juice on the barm. And people from Wigan eat that. And that is what's called pea wet. And you can get that from a chippy. Just the juice, not the mushy peas. I could almost understand it if the mushy peas were involved. But no, it's like you throw away the main part of the side dish and you just put juice on it. How do I defend British food to the French with information like this? How? Like I said, we do not claim Wigan. We do not claim Wigan. They also, something else that they have, they literally just put an entire pie in a barm and eat that as well. Whack a pie on there and it's a Wigan as heaven. Thank you, Evo. Thank you. It honestly sounds like I'm lying when I say stuff like this because a pie literally, it has a crust as a casing. Why would you need to then put that in a sandwich? But no, they actually do. They actually do. A brined barm. Basically. A what pie? Yep. Yep. Between this and Stargazy pie. What's Stargazy pie? I've not heard of that. Chat, retract what I said before. I'm a Londoner. Oh, yeah. But like that just... I've said this before. I've genuinely said this before. Some of the things that are like genuinely like well... I don't know, like well-distributed food in Wigan almost feels like they don't know that World War II's over. It's like... It sounds like this is the extremes that they came up with the war rations. Like they just had to make something out of whatever they had. Thus, Pea Wet was born. But it's, again, it's like no one's told them that the war has ended. The war's over. You can eat other things now. 90% of British food culture is based around rationing, though. I love it. True. Corned beef. Corned beef. That. You know what, though? That kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Kizu, how's it going? Not gonna lie, I'm still not used to you having all the dynamic stream stuff post new PC. You mean like this kind of thing and like this? Yeah, I actually, funnily enough, while I was waiting for my new PC parts and while I couldn't really do an awful lot, I was just messing around with like different plugins that I could add to OBS, and I installed them all, and then I didn't save my profile, and then new PC. So yeah. Also, I have an OBS plugin that makes it so that my webcam is higher bitrate than the rest of the stream, just in case. But only by like a small margin. Just in case everything does kind of go wonky. Corned beef, Greg pasties, gimme. I've actually never tried one of them, but I like a corned beef slice. It's got to be said. Stargazy pie is literally the funniest Google image search you'll ever make. I feel like I need to pause just for this. Let me... Stargazy pie... What? Stargazy? LaRousse. I am speechless. What is that? What is that? What? Oh no! Bone apple teeth! What? I do not claim it. I do not claim it. I'm sorry. What is that? What's this? Who killed the fish and then decided to make them into a puppet show? That is so out of order. That is bang out of order. How rude. Let them rest in peace. What the hell, man? I'm horrified. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I know that plugin. I recommend it to Ots a while ago. Oh, really? I'll defend British food to the French by saying the American have Dr. Pepper baked beans. That's a bit. That doesn't sound great. Puppet show. It becomes fluent in Korean or Thai and runs away. Bye, y'all. What crazy pie is this? That is Stargazy pie. I've just been alerted to by LaRousse. Where in the UK is that? Is that? I'm gonna take a stab here. Is that Cornwall? Is that Cornwall? That feels like a Cornwall thing to do. I'm not gonna sit here and say American food is better because it's so not. At least it ain't spaghetti with an... Who let Cornwall out again? Do you know what I only found out last year? Cornwall genuinely have their own language. Cornwall have their own language. It absolutely... Shut up. Shut up. It's a Cornish dish! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it. I'm sorry. You come up with shit like that, I know it's from Cornwall. They do, it's why they want independence, Lydia. Yeah, I literally only found that out a year ago because Ollie's friend's girlfriend is from Cornwall and she speaks a little bit of Cornish. And I was like, the more you know. The more you know. You know what? If they're going to be making stuff like that, they can have their independence. What is that? That's just taunting the fish you've killed. Aww. Poor buggers. Aww. Lydia tactically skipping over one of my better jokes this month. What? So I... What? Wait, which one? Right, where was I going again? Okay, I think through here, right? Through here, and then I think off to the left. But they get to gaze at the stars, Lydia. My goodness. That's cruel. That is cruel. It's literally my second message today. Not gonna lie, I'm still not used to you having all the dynamic story. But I read that out. Or do you mean the P wet one? Oh, hello. I've not checked here. Something's reflecting light. Herbal medicine. Cool. Pee wet, I hope so. It's weird if your pee is dry. Nee. Third common lie. They're preparing in advance for economic collapse or pee wet. Oh god, is she gonna spawn again? Thankfully not. Door is tightly sealed. Wait! Oh. The butterfly door was the other corridor, wasn't it? It's down here. Thank god she didn't spawn that time, though. Ooh. Thought that one was quite funny, personally. I'm happy with that one. It doesn't matter if nobody else laughs. Okay. Okay. But you needed me to read it out. Okay. Engrave with the butterfly. Let's go. Use the butterfly key and... There are parts to the Stargazy pie.
Promise, Maya. We were always going to be together. So, I want to go too.
Pressure.
We can be together again.
Is she gonna keep talking?
Promise, Maya.
Yeah.
We were
Repel hostile ghosts. Takes 1 spirit point. You do not have to be in the fatal frame to repel, so you can use it for emergency escape as well. The higher your level, the more damage you inflict on the ghost.
It was a promise, Maya.
Mio?
We were always going to be together.
The cell.
I want to
All
go
of this is like mashed up. I guess it's because it's the dream world, so it's not really reality. Also, we've not gone back to the day sequence. This is still nighttime. I have a feeling I need to check on Miku. Is that coming from Yu's room? I do want to check on Miku, though. I can hear what sounds like radio noise coming from somewhere. Is it one of those translations gone wrong, like Donkey Kong or Resident Evil? There's a few in this game. Is there a reason why it was named Project Zero in the UK? Fatal Frame seems to be a more suitable name. So in Japan, it's called Zero. In Europe, it's called Project Zero. And then North America was the only one that got Fatal Frame. So actually, the European name is closer to the original Japanese one, if anything. But I do think that Fatal Frame is just generally the cooler name. The radio's in the closet? There's not been a radio in there whenever we checked before. It seems to be coming from inside the roof. Oh, this game is giving me more and more grudge energy the more I play. What's that scratching sound? Oh! Oh my. She followed us back. It's the woman from the dream. Or was that still a dream? No. Attic scenes only make me think of the Grudge now. Understandable. Are we just chilling with ghosts or what? Can someone give me an update on the lore of these games? Basically, yeah, we go to haunted places and we have a camera. A very specific type of camera that can defend us from ghosts. And that's all we have. So that's the gist of it. There's a lot that's happened, though. Every day she becomes just a little more Yakuza. She does. She does. Oh my god, wait. I don't think I've told you, but LaRousse, when we went to Japan, on the first day that we arrived, because I'd just been wearing, like, comfy clothes for the flight because it was, like, a 20-hour flight. I'd just been wearing comfy clothes, so we pretty much, as soon as we landed, it was, like, it was already dark by the time that we got to our hotel. So we, like, dropped our bags off and decided to just go out, get something to eat. And we found this little, like, hole-in-the-wall restaurant type thing. And there was a really, really loud and drunk Australian guy who was doing a lot. And considering, like, Japanese culture is so, like, subdued, respectful, quiet, like, he was doing a lot. He was, like, shouting at a lot of people that were going by, but, like, trying to be funny kind of thing. But his girlfriend that he was with is half Japanese. He met her in Australia, and then she came back to Japan. He also went to Japan. Anyway, we end up sitting, like, a table across from this couple, and I really cannot stress how much, like, he was doing a lot. But then I was talking to her quite a bit, and because I was wearing, like, a comfy t-shirt, she saw some of my tattoos and genuinely asked me if I was Yakuza. Like, she was like, and then she was asking stuff like, can you go swimming back home? Like, she was just like, can you, like, go out with those on show? I was like, yeah, I can. I was just bored or mentally ill. Neither. There's a lot of, like, religious cult sacrifice type things. That's a fair question given how Japan can be. Yeah. But I mean, considering, like, you know, literally fresh off the boat white girl. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, no, first day here. I've been here for 2 hours. And yeah, immediately got asked if I was part of Yakuza. I was like, no. So tattoos are super taboo in Japan, yeah, which is so sad because they have such a rich history of tattoo art. Yeah, that's the thing. You can, so I think it's getting a bit better, and because you can get, like, tattoo-friendly onsens, but a lot of public onsens will just be like, no, like, you cannot come in if you've got tattoos, because obviously it's a shared space, so they're just like, no, you cannot come in. So we couldn't go to an onsen, which I would have liked to have done, but I'm not able to do that unless we find a tattoo friendly one. But yeah, I think still the massive taboo is if you have traditional Japanese tattoos, funnily enough. But yeah, it's more like, so because mine are quite mine aren't very traditional. I've literally got like space tattoos all over this limb. So, Japanese art can be so pretty. I know. I love Japanese art. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to get it tattooed if I want to go back. Because, yeah, it's very like people side-eye you even with just regular tattoos. But again, like, if it's quite clearly not traditional Japanese, then you tend to get a better reaction from more people. My brother is working on a space sleeve. I think you'd like it. I absolutely would. My favorite wrestler actually has, like, a space half sleeve in the exact same place that I do, and I was like, oh my gosh. If you have tattoos, a lot of bathhouses and onsens won't let you bathe there without covering them up. 2 hours would be a record to land and immediately join Yakuza. Exactly. Could you imagine? Well, I felt like just being like, well, I've got all of my fingers. I've got all of my digits. So, you know, either I'd be really good at it or no. I don't dabble in gangster stuff. Not really me. But yeah, I was like, wow. I genuinely thought, wait, is she serious? She was serious. And she's Japanese heritage. So I was like, wow. I've been here no time at all. Gonna start my sleeve in January, full gothic architect. Oh, that sounds incredible. That sounds incredible. Wait, were you here the other week when I was showing off that PC that somebody made that was a Gothic cathedral, but like the PC looks like a full-on cathedral? Oh, I absolutely love Gothic architecture. Oh, do you want to know what's amazing for that? Prague. Woo! The cathedrals in Prague. They're stunning. They're so ornate. I still have that cathedral favorited. I probably have it pinned. Oh, it was so good. I genuinely, if I had a height case for my PC, I reckon I'd get it. I'm a slut for Gothic architecture. Edinburgh's got a lot of spooky Gothic buildings too. It does, yeah. Prague's on my list. Oh, so we, couple of years ago now, me and Ollie did 7 countries in 7 days across Europe. And the first place that we went to is Prague. And we went, like I said, 7 countries. So we went to Czechia, Hungary, Slovakia, Slovenia, Croatia, and Austria. And it was absolutely incredible. But the 2 places that we were like, we want to go back to these so bad to spend more time there is Prague and Hungary, because we just did not have enough time to do everything. There's just so much to do. Like, Prague is legitimately just full of these tiny little winding alleyways, and every single space is just jam-packed from like bottom floor to top floor of different businesses. There's like sweet shops, there's amazing restaurants, there's like all kinds of stuff. Yeah, and I loved it. I want to travel so bad. I don't, but that's only because I want to explore the UK first. See, that's the thing. I did all of that in high school because my parents like dragged me around in a caravan, and now I hate it. I utterly despise that now. I'm like, I never want to go in a caravan ever again. I don't want to go visit places in the UK, because I'm not joking. I think I visited every single major town in the UK at least once. They took me on holiday. They took me away in this caravan every single weekend of my adolescent years. So I didn't get to spend a lot of time with my friends. It was just so much going to these little places, and I did not care. Like, after a certain point, they all just looked the same, and I didn't know where we even were. Like, I couldn't point to where these places were on a map, and I was like, no. Caravan suck. I remember going to Haven, and it was so cold that it made Scotland seem equatorial. Exactly. And we were in like one of those mobile caravans, not like a static caravan, and it... My God. You can't keep the cold out. There's 2 places I want to visit purely for architecture. I want to do a road trip through Belgium for the Art Nouveau. Oh, that sounds amazing. Then Prague, Germany for Gothic pointy-ass church. Honestly, you would love Prague. You'd love it. I have never seen like such incredible architecture before as in Prague. And I'm not normally an architecture girly, but like those were unreal. Absolutely unreal. All right. A dream? Okay. Wait, can I look at these by any chance? Pieces of my work are pinned up on the wall. There are more scenery shots now than there used to be. I don't feel ready yet for projects that involve taking pictures of people. She's shy. Fair enough. Right. What happens if I go into Yu's room now? Hopefully no more radios in the attic. I low-key really want to go to Amsterdam purely to nerd out over the infra. I was in Amsterdam the other week, but I didn't get to stay in Amsterdam, unfortunately. I had to, like, immediately go to Rotterdam. However, I was really surprised. Rotterdam is beautiful as well. Absolutely beautiful. It's a really modern city, so it's got a very different vibe, but I genuinely, when I came out of the train station, I was like, this is the feeling that I expect I would have if I just got like airdropped into the middle of New York during Christmas. Big on urbanism and public transport and shit. Really? You know they have good coffee? Wait, in Prague? Or I've missed it. Amsterdam is one of the most beautiful cities I've ever seen. Hearing that about Rotterdam isn't surprising. We're planning on going, so I want to go to TwitchCon Europe next year again, because I've only been to one, and it was TwitchCon Paris, and let me tell you, that was not it. That was not it. Because they held it in this really giant, like, glass-fronted building. So, and it was on one of the hottest days of summer, and there was just sun on the front of the building the entire time. And they had the partner party in the top floor. So obviously all of this heat is just rising and rising and oh my god, it was stifling. I know so many people, Masha included. Like, I didn't even end up going to the partner party. I met Masha outside. Her, Jazzy, James, and Luna, we all went to a cafe to like go and get a few drinks there because we were like, oh my god, like it's too hot up here. It's disgusting. And then on the actual show days as well, like even being on the second floor, it was so hot. And I went up to... I did go back up to the partner lounge, obviously, on the other days to, like, get some of the goodies and the free stuff and all of that. And I was like, oh, yeah, this is nice up here. And I spoke to a few people, and then I was like, fuck, it's hot! It's hot! And me? Oh, were you there too, Shigo? No way! Aw. There were quite a few people that went that I didn't really know were going. Because I feel like I'm just so out of the Twitch loop lately. I really am. I'm too much of a lurker. But yeah, it was just so hot. I'm so sorry. Paris is, yeah. I'll be honest. Ollie really dislikes Paris. He really dislikes it. He's not a fan at all. Bestie, we met up after we DM'd on... Oh my god, yeah, we did. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry. Mermaid Killjoy back then. Yeah, we did. Sorry, I did not clock the name change. I did not clock the name change at all. Oh my god, yes you did. The way... Oh my god, 2 of my brain cells that have never been introduced before have just met for the first time because of that. Oh good, I'm just as a lurky one nowadays. Hi. Yeah, no, it happens. Ollie has something in common with everyone in France who isn't from Paris. Yeah. I mean, I know there's this whole thing about like, oh, the British hate the French, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like it's more like the British hate Parisians. And Parisians hate Brits. I feel like it's more that, because that's the thing when you go to other areas of France, there are so many lovely people who are so willing to help you and so like nice and conversational. But in Paris, I feel like it's kind of, you know what? It's like London. I'll be real with you here. I'm so sorry if anybody's from London watching right now. Londoners are not friendly. Londoners are not friendly even to other people in the UK. So, yeah. I feel like Paris is to France what London is to England. I'm glad we met, though. Me too. Me too. It was really nice. It was so nice getting to, like, see quite a few people that I'd not ever met before as well. But I was just like, hi. Just me being like, hello. I'm so quiet in person. I really am. It's so hard for me to like, it's very easy for me to talk to text on the screen, but in person, I'm very shy. The actual floors inside were nicely cooled. Yeah. But yeah, there was a huge glass front, and I'll never forget our cheap as fuck Airbnb that had no AC. It was hell at night. Oh no. Do you want to know what I was staying in? I was staying in an Airbnb, but it was a... So, right. Ollie came out and met me later on, but he couldn't stay with me because he wasn't originally going to come at all. And then we were just like, let's just like go out around Paris a little bit. So, when I'm not at the show. So I was originally just going by myself, and I stayed in an Airbnb, which was basically just the lady that lived there. It was her flat. It was just her flat, and she had a spare room, and she was like... She put on the listing, no men allowed. So Ollie stayed in a hostel, actually. And, yeah, I was staying there, but oh my god, it was so awkward. Because... she didn't speak English very well, and I didn't speak French very well, so we could communicate little bits, but it was really, really awkward because the key that she gave me was really warped, and I couldn't open the door so often. So, like, I'd be getting back at night, and I'd be, like, really trying to, like, ram the key in the door, and I felt so bad. But it was just so heavily used, and it was not working. And I remember the first day I'd, like, just about managed to, like, pry it open and worked my way around to the room, and she popped her head out of her bedroom and was just like, I was like, hi, didn't think you were in, sorry, she was asleep. I've been to so many other cities in England, and they're just lovely. I actually can't stand London, like, just don't like the vibe. I'm the exact same. I am literally the exact same. Sorry, Kenneth. Sorry. I used to go to London every single weekend to go see friends down there, and I'm not joking, it was every weekend without fail. This is back when the trains used to be £30 a return. But yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Now that I'm older, all the hustle and bustle and like how rude people are. People are so fucking rude in London. Sorry, I know people are just like, oh, I know where I'm going, and I know where I need to be, so therefore I need to get on the tube. But, like, people actually just, like, they will overtake you, push into you, whatever, because they know where they're going. And it's like, hang on, this is one of the top tourist cities in the world. Have some fucking respect. You chose to live here. Because let's be honest, 90% of people that live in London, they move into London. You chose to live here. So, if you chose to move into a place that you knew is incredibly, incredibly busy, have a little bit of fucking patience for other people. Did you spend £800 on Just Eat in 30 minutes? No. Wait, what? Last time I went to London, the hotel had a card skimmer on it. My account was hacked. I was literally the only place I used it. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're joking. The hotel had one. What the fuck? Can't have nothing in London for real. Also at Paris TwitchCon, or like after a party on Saturday, I had a huge scare when I ordered an Uber to the Airbnb and landed outside of Paris. Because it was the same address name but not the right postal code. It was so late and I was so scared. if I can get another Uber back. But I got so lucky to have found one last Uber that oh no. Oh my gosh, that is horrifying. I'd probably break down. I genuinely would probably break down. That's the thing. Parisians are the New Yorkers of France. They're assholes because they don't have time for tourists, and it's understandable. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, again, like if you, I feel like maybe I don't know because obviously I'm not French. Don't know the dynamic, but I feel like there's probably more people that are native to Paris than there are people that are native to London. Because London is very much like the type of place where people go for job opportunities and so on and so forth. But yeah, there's just so little patience for people. But then it's also such a crammed in city. I'm really not a fan of it. Ollie likes it. I'm not. But he likes hustle and bustle, whereas I can't do crowds. Ever since the bombing, I cannot do crowds. I'm not good with it. I don't like being trapped in by a lot of people. So having loud noises and a lot of people around me and like crushing into me, I'm not a fan of it at all. And people that just like go past you really quickly, I'm like, no, get away from me. A lot of people are born in Paris and they stay there. There's a lot of people who move there for job opportunities. So a mix of both. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Surprised she didn't get a key cut again? Don't know. Card skimmers are kind of insanely widespread. It's kind of scary. I know. Whenever I go up to... Which, bear in mind, this is not frequent. I do not go and get cash out a lot. There's just not really a necessity for it in the UK. So, honestly, like, for me, having cash is kind of a burden. Because I'm just like... This is, like, Monopoly money. Why would I ever use this over just like paying on my card? It doesn't make sense. So when I do take money out, when I take cash out, I'll always do like the little wiggle on where you put your card in. Try and pull it off. Cash is so crazy and convenient. It really is. It's like we're getting so far removed in many countries. Not gonna say all at all. Because, I mean, whenever I go to the US, I still carry cash. And Japan is basically like, you can't go anywhere without taking cash with you. You really can't. There's so few places where you can actually pay on card. But yeah, in a lot of countries, we're getting very far detached from, I think, the need to carry cash. A lot of people are born in... Oh, wait, I've read that. Every time I need to carry cash somewhere, I feel like I'm gonna get robbed. Yeah. Yeah, suppose. And to be fair, I wouldn't mind if I was. I'd just be like, right, fine, here you go. You can probably spend it on more than I can. The only time I ever need cash is if I was getting something from the vending machine at work. And even then, that's probably a good thing. Because I don't particularly want to drink expired Dr. Pepper from the vending machine at work, which is some of the only thing that tends to be in there. A lot of expired food in the vending machine. It's wild. Right. Let's check this. There is a storage room in the ceiling of the closet. I can get up there if I move away the ceiling board. So I can get up there. Oh, I can't run. Something on the floor. Spirit Stone radio. Is this the radio I dreamed about last night? It's the one from Fatal Frame 2. There is a book here that seems to go with the radio. Radio transmissions. We're just going back in. just straight back up there. Why not? As mentioned previously, occultist Kunihiko Asao has actively appropriated Western craft with the goal of explicating, big word, ancient Japanese belief in and legends of the other world. It is said he finally was able to establish communication with the other world. The first example of this is the Otherworld Crystal Radio Signal Receiver, otherwise known as the Spirit Stone Radio. The Spirit Stone Radio's Spirit Stone was a name of his colleagues. Was a name his colleagues used later. In Dr. Asu's research materials, it is usually simply referred to as the crystal. The principle of the crystal radio is that it utilizes the special wave detection property of crystal to pick up the appropriate band of wavelength. Asu focused on the fact that stones have been known from ancient times to carry occult properties. If he could find a special crystal, he the thought perhaps he could capture signals from the other world. There's a lot of typos in this. It's got to be said. Like, Fimile, the rare, and that. It is said his experiment was a success, and the records note that he was able to capture sound at a range outside that of normal broadcasting. The documentation of the sounds have been lost, but Asu's associates left behind several testimonials saying they heard words of the past and words of ghosts. Okay, can I get up there? I guess not. Let's head back down. I thought she was wearing a funny hat. I thought she'd just come back with a funny hat. That's the lampshade. That dream I had yesterday. Back into nighttime, I guess? Yep, that's the night sequence. Just a jaunty little hat. Why not? Oh, the way they lined her up with that lampshade, that was funny. I go lurk again? No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Chico. I appreciate you. You're too kind. Also, I love those red panda emotes. They're very cute. Okay, time to sleep. Who are we going to be tonight? I wonder. This seems different again. The graveyard. We're back in the doll room. The sacrificial pillar. Okay. Hang on just 1 second while I straighten out my OBS again. Just for a change. Just for a little change. Right. Cool. And then... Cool. Not that one. No. Not that... Right, okay. Cool. Jazzed about that chapter name. Yeah, the sacrificial pillar. Very cool. Hiss. Why do I keep... My controller went off. Where did it go off then? Oh, I'm out of battery. That's why. Alright, 1 sec. Or 2 seconds, whichever. You back on now? Why are you haunted? Stop doing that. Okay. Time to get comfy again. Okay, so I made it through here. And I still didn't check out the bellflower door, did I? I forgot that I've got the bellflower key. I just got distracted by other things. I feel a bit more... Now that we're playing Ray again, I feel a bit more safe, I guess. Okay, yeah, I know you're that way. Oh, the lantern's out. But yeah, I would like... I have to follow you. Oh, no. But I want to go check out the bellflower door. An image of something has been caught on the photo. That looks like the front of the tree. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Yeah, I've a bad feeling that that is... Just, I need to go to the front of the tree. Right.
Still not enough.
I knew it. It's a door you're checking out, not the tower. Not enough. A piece of wood wrapped in cloth has been tied with a sacred rope to the tree in the middle of the courtyard. What looks like a curse of some kind has been written in tiny script all over the cloth. The straw dolls impaled on bamboo sticks all around the tree seem to moan in the wind. It's not enough, said the man who stood here. What was not enough? What, not enough sacrifices? Not enough. Am I able to pick up that one that's fallen over, perhaps? No? Doesn't seem like any of a hit. Why are just a couple of them a different colour? Like that one. What happens if I go back now? Not enough. Kind of fell asleep at my desk and woke up. Same thing. Right. Yeah, so that definitely comes across as there's not enough flags, I guess. Freeze frame. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Hostile spirit. That was like a metal detector. It's back here. Hello?
Please, help me.
Something around is reflecting light from inside the pool of blood behind the chest. Sacrificial pillars. The label is sold with blood, but I can just about make out the word sacrificial pillar. Maybe I can get it to play on the projector. Or is he gonna spawn now? Oh. Guess we need to find more sacrifices! Yay! Wait, is this gonna be open now? It is! Kate opened it for us. Okay. What happens if I interact with this now? There's another ghost there. Oh! Oh. There's an old Koto on the floor. The mirror on the mirror stand is shattered and fragments of broken glass lie scattered around. The drawer seems to be locked. There is a small keyhole inscribed with a holly pattern. A keyhole with a holly pattern. Okay, it wasn't like that last time. That's where the holly key was. And now what if I go through here? Wait, this is where... That's where it goes out to the... Where I go across all the beams, but I don't have the stone for that. Huh? Where are you? I don't know where it went. So nice that they have all these ornate keys that help you figure out where they're to. Instead of my damn key ring with absolutely zero indication as to what it's for. Yeah, right? I know nothing. Tightly sealed. I know absolutely nothing. Other than, you know, my car key has a Vauxhall logo on it. And that's it. It's back again. Can I? Wait a minute. Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Good lord! That was a jump scare. Oh, hello, you again! She's there now.
You said you would come back.
Go on, swoop at me. Oh, you don't swoop, you throw heads at me now?
You said you would come back.
Where are you? Hi. Not my Fitbit out here jumping to 102. Totally understandable, to be fair. Right, can I get a quick hit on you? Swoop at me, go on. Got you. Come on, combo. I can do it. Yeah. Oh. That was the fastest window. Right, where are you going to be now? Here?
You said you would come back.
Oh, where now? Here. Come on. Do your little swoopy swoop. I've got to say though, that was a very well done jump scare right there. Oh, hi. You alright, love?
You said you would come back.
Right, she's over here somewhere? I just straight up cannot see this woman. The filament goes for the most split of seconds. Aha, there you are. Come on. Oh. She threw her head at me again. Oh, that was a really good tip about changing the film.
You would come back.
Ah. No. Ah. Gone again. This way? Where are you? Oh, hi! She's there. Hello. Don't even. Where have you gone? God damn it. She's got to run out of wads of hair to throw eventually. I don't know. I think she's growing it herself, to be fair. I'm just going to try and get some damage on her while I can. Ah! Yeah, I did. Bye. Okay. Hi, Dino. How you doing? Well, you said you wouldn't kill me, so we both broken promises, haven't we? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Bro is really getting ahead in the game. That's so silly. I love it. Alright, this should be open now, right? Sealed by some strong power. Well, it was open. And now it's sealed with talismans. I'm fine in this particular moment. Thanks for asking. Hey, good. I'm glad. Anything I can pick up? A dead end where the wall is replaced by a fence. I can see across to the other side. On the other side of the fence is another place just like this. But she's looking down as if she can pick something up. Never mind. Come on, Ray. Oh. Huh. Where is... It's getting right kind of here? It's there. Okay. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Just a little face peeking out. I've noticed in this one they don't come up with... Or they don't tend to anyway, come up with the names. You know, like... Broken Neck Girl. Huge mirror built into the wall. That... I feel like that mirror is going to have some sort of significance. Door is tightly sealed. Okay. So where else did Kay open up? He pushed that bookshelf out of the way. So I guess we can go up there at some point. I looked away for a split second. Damn it. What about up here? Oh. Yeah, what about up here? Wait a second. There's all of this blood in the places that Kay went. Hi? What the heck? You can't just go through walls after jumping out of the closet at me. Okay, get back a bit. Go on. Back you go, back you go, back you go! The eyes get me. Alright. That one did look like he was walking upstairs at me. That was quite funny. Right, that's enough. Let's open this again. But yeah, it's a lot of the places that Kay checked have blood on them now. Okay, we've got some medicine. He looks just as bewildered as we do. He really does. Maybe he's just like, help? Where am I going? Right. I don't think there was anywhere else for us to check that way. He really did hit him with the... Yeah, blood here. I still can't open that, can I? Is it the dianthus? Yeah, dianthus I need for that. Oh god, the blood textures clipping in and out then really looked like they were just appearing.
Get back! Stay away!
No! Come back, silly. Oh god, that's a lot of blood. To be fair, we're not really heeding his advice, and then I'm like, why are you attacking me? The door is shut tight. It feels like someone is pushing against it from the other side. The bloodstains on the floor continue under the door. Interesting. Now I do head to the attic, I suppose? They'll be okay, they just need to walk it off. Yeah, yeah. Just eat some salt. That'll thicken your blood. Get back, why? Just good soundtrack. So now Yeah, it would appear now I have to go to the attic. Okay. Hmm. Bonjour. What? No, you can't be doing that. What? She's trying to stake my feet. I'm walking here, quite literally. Nah, that's out of order, that. Where are you? Where is she? You little brat. Absolute little brat. Where are you? Here? Where are you gonna lunge from? I got you. Here we go. Yep, you're slow now. Please tell me that connected. It did. Combo. And that's what you get for being a naughty kid. Right. There's something left behind where the girl in priestess garb was standing. Sleeping stone. Carved in relief on a lithograph stone about the size of my palm are two horizontal lines that look like the character for 2. Alright, I wonder if this goes on this here then. I'm walking here. She's trying to stake your feet. Hopefully it's beefsteak. I'd take any, to be fair. I just like a steak. Right. So the middle one can only move once. After fitting in the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. Minute script is engraved on the stone slate. Engrave in the pedestal the same number of panes. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's the same every time. So, if that can only move once, then it's going to end up either there or there. So, that can't move that way, so it's going to have to go 1, 2, 3 over here. So this one has to move 1, and then maybe 2, and then that moves 1, 2. So let's try that. So I'm going to move that down. That one can move over there. So that's out of moves now. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2. There we go. It seems the door is unlocked. I like those puzzles. I like them. Don't like where they have me end up, though. Something on the floor is reflecting light. Film commandment. On the peeling label is the word commandment. Maybe I can get this to play on the projector. I've got a few things to peek. There is a kind of peephole in the floor.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Wait. What the? Oh, Lord. I have a bad feeling about this. The ceremony room. Oh, yes, movie night. I feel like now is a pretty good time to catch up on my notes and then go put things in the projector. So let's have a quick read of what we've got, because we're stacking up now. So, ceremony room. From the small room above the roof beams, I could see into a huge room. I could see into a room with a huge Buddha statue in it. What looked like a person hung from the statue, where a woman cried out a kind of ceremony. The rope house. The house in Miku's dream is different from the one I've been seeing. The corridors hung with rope, the blood altar, the woman torn apart. Miku has a memory of these things. Is the place somehow connected to Miku and her memories of her brother? Miku? She too wanders the house in her dreams, looking for Mifuyu, her brother. She's always been so cheerful and strong. What happened to her in the past? Is she still wounded by what happened, just like me? Kay, a friend of Yu's, researching the manner of sleep. He and Yu were researching an urban legend about the manner of sleep. It's the same manner I've been seeing in my dreams. He started looking into it because of his niece Mio, who fell prisoner to her dreams about the manner of sleep. But he got sucked in too in the course of his research, and now he's trying to find a way to escape from the dreams. The girl who called Miku back when she tried to leave the dream. Your brother's here, she said in a sad, mournful voice. Miku was stunned by what she'd heard. The woman who pinned her combed hair to the wall and awaited someone's return. I've been waiting, she said when I caught her image in the camera obscura. Did this camera once belong to the man she was waiting for? Maybe he left her in the camera here and set out for somewhere. Scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century. His research, known as mystical science, attempted to use modern Western technology to explain old Japanese folk beliefs about the other world. The first of his experiments to bear fruit was the Spirit Stone radio. This used crystal radio technology and was able to receive supernatural sounds that normally could not be detected. The products of his research, the camera obscura, the Spirit Stone radio, and the projector, were much sought after by enthusiasts after his death, and were soon scattered all over the country. An old radio that was in the loft above Yu's room. According to an old book left in the same place, it's a crystal radio made by Professor Kunihiko for communicating with the other world. A reaction with a special crystal makes it possible to hear words spoken in the past and the voices of ghosts. Could there be some connection with Yu's family? Okay. Imagine someone describes you as someone who lived in the second half of the 20th century, right? That's basically just their way of being like, oh, they're old. They lived a long time ago. Let me take a look at this. An old palanquin hangs from the roof beams. Nothing. Nothing further. God, this really kind of gives me the creeps. And I've just seen a cracked beam.
So there was another survivor.
We have to head down there. Hmm. Yeah, we must have to. Now that we've seen the room, I can only assume that we can now go into the room. So, where would that be on the map? Let's take a quick look. First floor, so would that be... What did it say? Ceremony room? Barred hallway. Wait, let me take another quick look. So we went... Yeah, we went all the way over here. So directly below that is... I don't know. Hip! How's it going? Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. I'm gonna take a drink as well while I'm at it. I'll give you a free hydration reminder. Okay, so... Yeah, where's A ceremony room. I wonder if it'll even be named at the minute, to be fair. Great hall. Rope hallway. Hall with tatami. Yeah. Okay. Let's head in that general direction, I think. Okay. It's going, just made it to Heaven's Night in Silent Hill 2. Nice, nice. Excellent song, by the way. It always reminds me of American Psycho. And also, Hip's profile picture on Discord is also American Psycho. It's Patrick Bateman swinging the axe in the trench coat. So every single time I see Hip's name, all I can think of is, it's hip to be square. It's hip to be square. Ah, wait.
Please help me.
Whoa! Hey, actually didn't think you'd be so aggressive, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Don't know why I didn't think the angry dead ghosts would be aggressive, but here we are. Ah! Get back! Get back! Double whammy. There we go. Off you pop. Wait, did that not connect? God damn it. No, don't whack. Don't whack. Did your mum never teach you? You don't hit guests. Okay, can I get both of you here? It's fully charged, so... Hey, there we go. Nice. Yeah, this was the door that was held... This is the door that was held shut before, but I swear we'd been through here already. The force that was pushing against the door has disappeared. Don't forget to have a quick stretch of your legs too. Thank you. A clock?
In order to keep the rift from opening.
Who's this fella? Oh! Who are you? Oh god, wait, you're one of the big ones, aren't you? Big fella. Oh, can I just slow you, thank you? There we go, get back. Back, and then combo, there we go. Still alive. I'm gonna slow you again. Come on. Oh, oh shoot, okay, never mind. He can lunge a lot further than I thought he could. Right. Alright, get back. That's enough silliness now. Ah. I don't... An old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Wait a second, was that... There was 4 of those on the door, wasn't there? So I've gotten rid of 1. So I need to find 3 others. Have you heard of the Ice Nine Kills song based on that very scene with Huey Lewis and the News and American Psycho? No, I've not. I've actually, admittedly, I've not listened to Ice Nine Kills. My emo knowledge is very old. But that sounds cool. Donna, hello, how are you? And Sonia, welcome on in. Love it so much. They were absolutely great live. Ah. Oh, that sounds really cool. I love the little touches in... Oh, 1 second. Love the little touches in it so far, like Pyramid Head gaining the great knife right after you meet with Angela and get the knife from her. And when you do the clock puzzle and get the second hand, you hear him nearby and find a massive gash in the floor of the clock room. Bro walked right into our safe room. Yeah. There's a bunch of like little touches that... Oh god. If you watch any lore videos on Silent Hill 2 or like Easter egg videos and stuff like that, they're hours long. Did you see there's a remake of Crimson Butterfly next year? Yeah, I'm actually playing these games for the first time in the lead up to that. So, yeah, after they announced that, I was like, oh yeah, Fatal Frame. Why do I keep putting that one off? So, yeah, we're doing all of them for the first time ever, and then when Fatal Frame 2 Remake drops, I will absolutely be booking whatever days off work I need to play it in full. Just like I did with Silent Hill F. So, very excited. Top shrine carpenters have been gathered together to seal the Kuzi shrine into the depths of a great cavern, so that not even a single ray of light can enter into the darkness. Then, we must erect a shrine of the rift in front of the great cavern using spirit trees as the core pillars, and with sacrificial pillars arranged so that the darkness is purified and the rift cannot leak into the world. Maria Tome 1. I found a part for the camera obscura. Flash. That looks new. Repels ghosts and banishes weak ghosts. Hey! By pressing the flash button and using the flash, you can repel ghosts if using default control settings. When the flash repels, a ghost may... repels a ghost, you may get a shorter chance, but some ghosts are immune to the repelling effect. When you have been caught by a ghost, if your timing with the circle button is good, you can evade the attack. When you wake from a dream, your flashes are restored to max capacity. The higher your level, the higher your max capacity. Okay, so that's... limited. Human columns. Let's have a read of that. In the old book, left by the man whose whole body was blue with tattoos, are teachings relating to the construction of the manor. According to these teachings, the other men in white robes were all... And then she died. Men in white. The men who appeared in the black stained corridor wearing ragged white robes and tall court hats. They run, lost through the blood-stained house. Before them is a tattooed man wearing the same white robes who stands in a sea of blood. The men in white, the tattooed man, the man who hid his face, a hatchet in his hand. What connects them to the manor? Why were they killed in that way? Okay, so I don't know whether to just keep sort of generally heading in the direction of the garden, or whether to... Hang on, that looks different now. And I can't interact with that where Kay got the camera obscura. Yeah, I don't know whether to actually... I swear I'll get to the end of this sentence eventually. Whether to head towards the garden corridor or whether to go towards the projector room. I suppose they're fairly close to one another. Oh wait, it doesn't look different. Maybe this is where the banister used to go. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll... Wait, have I been down here as Ray yet? I'm not sure I have. I don't think this is open. I have. But I don't... Or was it? Oh, I can get through here now. Yep, this is back in the... Back in the old mansion. And the mask is already on the door. Okay. Movie's probably got clues. Which movie, sorry? I knew there'd be something here. Medicine! Take your meds. Sorry, my brain goes blank so quickly. It's ridiculous. I wonder if this will be open. It is open. Okay. This just feels all kinds of like weird and wrong. It's just not quite right. Oh, the Lilms! The Lilms? The little films, right, got you. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. The Lilms. Right, so I couldn't go down here with... Uh-oh. Oh! Hi! Slow down, Missy! Okay. Oh! Alright. Back. What? Jesus. Okay, I got it then, surely. No! I didn't! Of course I didn't! Oh, run away. Run away? Oh, she's back here. Alright, come on. Oh! Please tell me that connected. It did. Whoa. It's a bit mean, really, that, isn't it? I found Cheryl's room from Silent Hill 3. I've not even found that. Okay, I just can't interact with that door. Alright. Let's inspect this. There's a large stone platform in the center of the room, dyed red and surrounded by pillars wound with rope. The pillars can turn and it looks as though 5 pillars are arranged to wind up the rope between them. It's just died. Yeah, it's just a die. Something died. Correct, something died there. Okay. And now, what are we gonna find in here? Old books are lined up on a small bookshelf. One of them looks like a diary or something, but the moisture coming through in the window has smudged it. Yeah. That was the same as what Miku said. Nothing on here? No. What about looking out the window? Can't do that either. Okay, this is a very uneventful area for Ray. So... back through there? Yeah. The code to the safe in the hotel, D451, is an industry gag. Several games, most notably System Shock and Bioshock, use 0451 as a code. It's a nod to Looking Glass Studios, who use the code as their security keypad code for their offices IRL, so it's an in-joke at this point? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that in quite a few games, actually. Yeah, I like that they keep that going. It's very cool. Is there anything around here, I wonder? Other than, you know, just the... Beyond the railing is something wrapped in cloth. In outline, it looks human-shaped. Yeah, nope. Nope. Nope, nothing for me to see here. Nothing for me to see here. Bye-bye. I've outstayed my welcome. It's official. Where's that? That's... looks like around here? Oh. A cross? I found the ghost of Jesus. Where is that? It's not down here, so what's... Oh! Uh-oh. Yeah, I've outstayed my welcome again. Oh, no. Oh, Mary selfie. What? Hello. Nasty spirit. Nasty, nasty spirit. Oh, here. Okay, there we go. Sounds like the same place. Oh my god, the ropes. Around here. Got you. Can I get you again, combo? Oh, I need to move. Yep, I need to move. Oh, she's a teleporter. Ooh. Hi. Back. You're following me, aren't you? Oh, she is. She's following me. Okay. We're back through here. Hopefully this time with a few less protective ghosts. Ah. I need one more. Okay. Well, you're a little bit taller than Miku. Can you reach there? The door of the shrine is open and I can see amulets and talismans inside. No, apparently not. Okay. So. I'm gonna have a quick look this way. More so that I can just ensure that I've... Yeah, so that I know that I've checked every area. Right, so... Oh, wait, did we? Tattoo altar. Lydia, I posted 8 pics of how my part of the new place is looking. Oh, I'll give it a look. I see I've investigated too close to the sun. I often do. Alright. Thank you for all the checks, guys. Appreciate you. So... Oh, which way was I before? I'm gonna go back... Do I go back there? Yes, because I've not opened that door. So... I could probably do with... God, this place is big. This place is big! Yeah, I'm gonna head back there just because that's the last place that I saw the men in white. Let's have a look around. Oh, a thing. Film. Can always do with that. I've not interacted with you in a bit. A Japanese doll sits in a formal pose in the alcove. Also, I forget who did it, but somebody made a clip yesterday of one of the things. So one of the haunting things that I missed. And it took me like 7 watches before I actually saw it. But I did watch it after stream and I was like, what is this? Can't see anything interesting here. Is there anything down this way? No. Well, alright. There's a library. How do I get to the library? Where are the... Hang on, where are the stairs for that? They're in the blind room. The blind room. Here. Ah. I've not tried either of those places. Okay, I might go there. Wait, actually, hang on. He came out of here, didn't he? But I didn't, I've not checked around if there's anything new. Drawers? Doesn't seem to be anything inside. There never is! Never bloody is! That's the same. Also, when do we get to go to the Pentagon? This one up here? I want to see what it's like. Hang on, wait. Oh, I went all the way around there, didn't I? Okay, maybe if I go that way. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I want to go up here because I have not... Oh, also, maybe I'll be able to unlock that door if I go around there. So yeah, let's head that way and just check out what we could possibly have missed. So rather than going right now, I want to go through here. Okay. Also, at what point am I going to be able to go through that? Yeah, let's see if I can unlock this door. Hopefully I can. Sealed by some strong power. You just want to make life difficult for me. It really bothers me that that curtain's not animated at all. It makes me uncomfortable. Okay? Makes me uncomfortable. Right, will I be able to open this now? Sealed by strong power. But I want to go to the tattoo altar. I want tattoos. Ah! Hang on. Yes, the library. Because the bookshelf's moved. We've not been up here, is Ray? Alright. Uh-oh. I forgot there's a nasty ghost in here, isn't there? Nasty, nasty, malevolent ghost. Can I open this now? Door is tightly sealed. Okay. Let me have a quick look around just to see if there's... Well, just to check that there's nothing here now, I suppose. What's with all the flickering lights, anyway? Okay, yeah. Doesn't appear as though there's anything for me here yet. Back down we go. She's not looking down towards anything either. Haunted or faulty electrical, you decide. Or Demogorgon. They've got funny things with electrics too. I just want to get whatever that thing is. I just want to get in there, goddammit. Well, I don't see any other way for us right now. Okay, let me... I'm gonna have a quick little consultation with the walkthrough again. Alright, where are we going to now? So... Fight the priestess girl above the round window foyer for sleeping stone too. Yeah, we got that. Look through the peephole above the wooden figure room. This will unlock the door to the hall with tatami. Grab sleeping stone 3 from the tatami loft to unlock the door in the great hall of Himuro Mansion. Qua? Where? Where do I get that? Bell hallway above the foyer. Pick up the film commandment. Where does it say? Special ability flash the file. Grab the film. Aim your camera towards the wall of the room with the two kimonos and up a little way so that it slightly hits the area above. Snapshot to reveal the secret ghost. Stop in the middle of the rope hallway. Point your camera upwards and take a shot of the body bag hanging from the ceiling to reveal a secret ghost. Oh, that was another one? Cool. Use the ghost to the foyer. Save your game and grab the herbal medicine from behind the shutters. Go through the preserve room and enter the confinement room to take a picture of a secret ghost. Wait, where is all of this? So I need the thing for that. So where was the foyer? I feel like that was one of these down here, wasn't it? Foyer. There. I've got to go to there. Preserve room. Preserve room. I don't see that on here. Oh. Unless it means a different foyer? Maybe it means this one actually. Yeah. Probably. Preserve room. That's it. Okay, so I did all of that actually. Great hall. Walk to the back and use the stone from earlier to open a new puzzle. Wait, what's stone from earlier? Tell me you've seen the new season. I have. I have. We finished watching the new episodes yesterday. What do you think? I'm really enjoying it, I'll be honest with you. I'm really, really enjoying it. And I like that they've paced it the way that they have. But yeah, of course, no spoilers, but I like it a lot. Right, so... Tatami Loft. Where's this? Unlock the door at the top of the ladder with the bellflower key. Oh! Oh! Right, okay. So that's... Oh my god, is that... Where is it? The hearth room, right? I finished today. I'm so hyped. Oh, it's... Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to the next few episodes. I'm almost like, I've got to wait until Christmas. It's so good. Yeah. They've paced it really well. They have paced it really, really well. Apparently people aren't liking it, and I'm like, why? Oh. Hi there, child. Oh, I got nothing for that. Rude. Wait a minute. Oh, that's an evil child. Door is locked. Bellflower design. Yep. That was actually the first thing I wanted to do today. And yet, I'm just now getting around to it. But apparently this is the time we have to. Alright.
These people must be sacrificed.
I've seen your diary, girl. You need therapy. You need therapy. Little girl talking about how people need to be sacrificed. Nah, you got problems. Oh, wait, where's that lead? There's a couple of good series going at the minute. Pluribus, Derry, now Stranger Things, and we just got Alien Earth. I've not seen any of the other three, but there are a lot of really good things going on at the moment. Sometimes I'm like, I've not got... I can't choose. It's too much choice sometimes. People have terrible opinions and should be ignored. Honestly, genuinely, I'm like, I don't know what more you could want. Lovera made a good point after watching it. He said, like, you know, because obviously there's been quite a lot of time between filming. Yeah, I think Millie Bobby Brown in particular looks a bit too mature for the age that she's supposed to be now. And that's obviously not like a dig at her or anything. Like, I feel like she's just got quite a mature face now, like, as she's aged. And again, that sounds like I'm being snide and being like one of these people that's like, oh, she looks 40. Because I know, for whatever reason, some weird people love to say that. But she doesn't look 40. She doesn't, she just has a more mature face. I've never seen an episode of Stranger Things. Oh, James. James. It's, I like it. Very gory. Fantasy but gore. I feel like if you like things like Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones, then you could like Stranger Things. But yeah, she just looks like an adult now. I think that's the only thing. Whereas like Sadie Sink, I used this example yesterday, but like Sadie Sink I think still has quite a young face, like quite a really youthful face. Whereas Millie Bobby Brown's looking more like an adult. So with them supposed to be like, are they still supposed to be like 16, 17 or whatever? Yeah, it's not quite as believable. But again, that's not her fault at all. She's just growing up. But yeah, it's just a tiny bit jarring. That's because gingers drink sci-fi. Aww. I'm Ginger can confirm. Oh my gosh. I was gonna be like, that's mean. Right. But yeah, it is criminal, the fact that we've got to wait over a month. And then, the big finale's on New Year's Eve, isn't it? We genuinely were like, should we just watch it for New Year's Eve? Just stay awake until 1 in the morning and just watch it. Because why not? It's actually because the sun hurts us, so we avoid it like the plague. Fair. The sun's not very kind. The sun is not very kind at all. I also avoid it like the plague, but that's because I'm antisocial. A light burns on the writing desk where a scroll with old-fashioned writing on it lies unfurled. It looks like some kind of record and seems to be filled with names and numbers. A lithographed stone lies on top of the scroll as a paperweight. There we go. Carved in relief on a lithographed stone about the size of my palm are 3 horizontal lines like the character for 3. I found a part for the camera obscura. Blast! Blast! Damage slow. Damage increases. Use this to inflict more damage than a normal shot. Takes 2 spirit points. Further, if you shoot in the fatal frame, it has the effect of slowing how fast the ghost is repelled back. Thus, it becomes easier to perform a combo after the fatal frame. The higher your level, the more damage you inflict on the ghost. I am absolutely... Get that on my camera. Get that on me camera right now. Okay, and then I have a fair few points that I've not used here for whatever reason. Let's put some into Flash, just because I've not... Excuse me. Because I've not done that yet. And then I've also not leveled up range yet either, which feels a bit criminal too. Hang on a sec. Hello? Oh! Yes, please. LaRousse! Ollie's texted me. He went, I'm watching stream. I think you've downplayed my hatred of Paris, to be honest. He's not a fan. He's not a fan. Also, he's very into architecture as well. He loves his architecture. So I think for him, the fact that you're not allowed to build, like, you're not allowed to build past a certain height in case it obscures the view of the Eiffel Tower or something like that, he's just like, that's nonsense. That is absolute fucking nonsense. But yeah, that's funny. That's properly tickled me, that. Ollie, I know you're watching on YouTube. LaRousse has just put Lamau, and then Ollie, I stand with you. Oh, funny. There's something inside the drawer. 90 film. Nice. There are a lot of scrolls on the shelf. I think he's watching because I told him that yesterday I played his... Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him. I joined Ollie with the Harry Styles, if I heard that right. Just like, no, Paris! Kenneth! Who brought up Harry Styles? Kenneth's got beef. Nah, no one brought up Harry Styles. We were talking about how we don't like Paris. I bet you didn't even hear that. You were just like, you know what? While we're on the topic of things we don't like. There's also the fact that under Paris there's a system of tunnels and catacombs that just can't support larger buildings. Oh, I mean that. That too. Yeah, yeah. That I do like the catacombs though, and I do really want to go to the catacombs at some point. But yeah. Don't French me. I heard Paris as Harry S, so I assumed Harry Styles. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, no. No. Didn't say. This is why La Defense, which is all skyscrapers, is like slightly outside of the city center now. Oh. Ah, wait. Groaning and a moaning. Part of the wall is broken and I can see through into the next room. The other side of the hole is blocked by the back of a chest or some other piece of furniture. I tried pushing the chest, but I can't budge it at all. I can hear moaning coming from the other side of the wall. Let me guess. If only a big, strong man were here to move this bookcase. Maybe I can get around some other way. Oh, okay. No. We're being proactive. Being proactive this time. Ooh, a thing. A thing. Give me the thing. Type 14 film. Lovely. What else is down here? A door! The door is tightly sealed. I'm a feminist until it's time to move heavy furniture. Now, you know what? I'm like maybe toxically independent, I think. I'm very much like I have to be self-sufficient in everything that I do. I don't know why. I do not know why. Actually, probably abandonment issues. Probably like, yeah. I need to be able to do everything for myself, otherwise I'd feel like I will just come across a broken light bulb one day and simply pass away. So I wish that were a joke as well. That probably legitimately is it. Alright, so I have the stone now. Where did the stone have to go again? Where did the stone have to go? A light bulb. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh my god. The lights in my Pokemon sleep chambers have decided to start dwindling, and now I'm like, right, this is my responsibility. They are my children, and I am the provider. Something is reflecting light. Herbal medicine. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably just because I genuinely had that kind of like upbringing of my parents like drilling it into me like, you need to be able to do everything for yourself. Except now they're like, oh, we'll help you however we can. Oh, my fault never have survived to be blamed. That's the best way. Where's that coming from? It's the other side of the wall. Wait. But the lantern's gone out. Hmm. it's got to be this way. Do I have to look through the peephole again? This feels all new though. Oh. Maybe not. Where is that coming from? Here? I can't trace it. And it's really bothering me. Ghost, come out! I know I'm gonna shit myself when it does, but still... It's really annoying! All my fault, never survived. The door panels are torn. I can see into the room. It's a big room and several lights seem to be burning, but it's dark in the corners and hard to see. All my fault, never have survived. To be blamed, that's the best way. I got a heartbeat around here, though. Yeah, I've got a heartbeat here. Maybe just a general picture? I don't know. Alright. I'm just like the one that builds all the things in my house. I replaced a lock and doorknob in my house last weekend. Nice. She's gonna pop up, I know it. Oh, 100%. She's just gonna be like, hey! Thought you found me! Think again. But why is she... And now the lanterns are... Okay, you're rude. You're rude. Yeah, I love building flat pack furniture. I think that's my favorite thing. That's my, like... I was saying this to my dad yesterday because he was like, oh, I hate IKEA. I was like, I love IKEA. That is my prime day out right there. Which, me too. Honestly, flat pack furniture is so fun. It's like adult Lego. Which, again, another thing like adult Lego, building PCs. I enjoy all of this. It's just, yeah. It's so rewarding. Right. I need to think for a second. Futon room. It's back there I need to go. Okay, so yeah, we need to go through there, through that hallway, go down that way, go past the rope hallway, and then through there, and then we should be able to do the thing at the bottom. Right, okay. Remembered. Remembered I have re. Yes, absolutely. It's like a puzzle. But then you get a PC as a reward. Yeah! That's it! That is totally it. It's like, ooh, jigsaws. Jigsaws, but make sure it goes in the right place, because if not, that's a £3,000 mistake you just made. It's like a jigsaw with added fear. It's a scary jigsaw. If you're in it for the challenge, you should buy it from Temu. What? PC stuff? I've actually seen some videos of people building PCs with parts from Temu, and I'm just like, you're brave. You are so brave. Oh, flat pack furniture. Got you, got you. But you, yeah, no, some people genuinely have built full-on PC setups with bits from Temu, and they're like, ooh, is it worth it? And then obviously they build it and go, no! I would absolutely never. I mean, because that's the thing, it's still not that cheap. And you buy cheap, you buy twice. So, oh. After fitting in the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. Alright, this looks difficult. So these ones have to move the furthest. So, right, hang on. What if I go like that? And then that one can go there. That one can go there. And then these guys have plenty of room. Put the stone down. What can I do? 1, 2, 3. I could do 1. Ooh. 2, 3. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Okay. Didn't realize that these ones on the left weren't all conjoined. Right, I have a feeling that one's definitely gonna have to go there. But what if that goes there and that goes in the middle? But then that one can only move 2 spaces. So that one goes here. That one goes there. And then this one. 1, 2, 3. I cannot tell you how wrinkly my brain feels when I complete these puzzles. I cannot tell you. I feel like Megamind. I feel like my cranium has inflated the feeling that I get from working these puzzles out. They make me feel so smart. They make me feel so intelligent, which is impressive. Locked the fuck in. They're really fun. Now that I've got the gist of them, they're really fun. There is a bulge under the bedding, almost as if there was somebody asleep inside. Right. Did they have to use the word bulge? Oh, hi!
You will stay until you rise.
Oh, shit! Okay, there's several. There's several. Please don't be more than 2. Right, oh, God. I'm gonna have issues here, aren't I? Oh, Christ! What? Life comes at you quickly. There are 3! Oh, no! Oh, no! That's a problem. Okay. Hi. Can I shove him back? Right, okay. Wait, that was a kill? Oh, what a bitch. You get back as well. That was also a kill. Oh, you guys are weak! Ah! I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. And that is what I get for feeling smart. That's what I get. When did I get a sacred water? I feel like that was a while ago. Yeah, they sleep in short. They're fast asleep, just like children on Christmas. About as believably asleep. Right, you just jog on, little man. Uh-oh. Didn't finish it off. Again? Wait, you are not as weak as the others. Oh my God, why is there 2? Why is there 2? Oh my God. An old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Christ. After the unleashing happened, the priestess who had wandered loose from the Chamber of Thorns roamed about the manor as if in a dream. Those passages the priestess entered were engulfed by the rift and fell into darkness. The Rift Shrine is a hidden shrine that ensures that the priestess wanders forever and never escapes, and the rift does not spill forth. That was number 3, so I've completely skipped out on the second one, I think. Oopsie. Wardrobes? What's in here? A dead body. Nothing. Bedding has been thrown down untidily inside the closet. The bedding is damp and rotten and is giving off a foul smell. Oh, it's like the cats. There are some floor cushions inside. A hole in the wall behind the chest. Maybe it leads to another room. I tried pushing the chest, but it's too heavy for me. Probably only a man could move it. There we go. That's what I expected it to say before. Something inside the drawer. More sacred water. Beautiful. They're such damsels. Oh, auto mod, please. Apparently it didn't like you saying you a bitch. Not you, like, oh, one shot, you bitch. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens. I get overly confident. Oh, wait, that was... We went so far background. Thank you, mods. You're welcome. It was me. Welcome back, James. How goes it? Alright, made it through here. I've got to say, I am enjoying, as much as I enjoy the fact that you can play 1 and 3 completely independently, I am also really enjoying the fact that this is bringing them all together. I think that's pretty cool. I'm now laying down on the new futon. Oh, you're fancy. You're so bloody fancy, James. Right, okay. Where do I need to go now? So it said something about the lying priestess. Oh, that's the garden corridor. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I knew that. Ignore me. So I've done 2 of them now. Barred hallway, and that's the storehouse that I still can't open currently. The projection room. Let's go there and get some hints. I feel like that's... yeah. I do feel like that's going to be like, oh, go to this area, go to that area, go to this one, and go to that one. And that just happens to be where all 4 of the men in white are going to be. Wait, what's down here? I could go through that way the whole time. Absolute time waster I am. I'm not like, hey, my setup is pretty sick if I say so myself. Nice. Very nice. Futon does sound very fancy though. Very, very fancy. Right, did I? Nope. Didn't go through there, so that's where I need to be. Alright, projector. Show me the goods. Sacrificial pillars. That's the one I want. Right, so... what? Nah, not the kid's back! Stop it! Oh. Oh, combo? Bedtime. And I missed my movie! God damn it. A child. Oh my god. Guys, honestly, today. So like I said, we were going to see Ollie's friends because they've just had a new baby. And she's adorable. Honestly, their kids are golden. I'm like... nobody else should ever bother having kids ever again because they've got it nailed. Like, they will save humanity. Like, they're such good kids. They're lovely. But, so here's the thing. You know when you go see somebody that's just had a new baby and they ask the dreaded question, do you want to hold them? They ask... I will level with you. I always say no. I always say no. Reason being, the last time that I held a baby, I was 10 years old. I was 10 and it was my cousin and I'm just like, God, I'm very, very conscious of how fragile they are. I'm like, I cannot be trusted to hold my own phone. Never mind something whose skull hasn't fused together yet. Like, no, no, no. No, thank you, I drop everything. Yeah, exactly. Like, the anxiety it gives me is unreal. So, yeah, I've only ever held a baby one time, and it was my cousin. Do you want to hold her? No, thank you, I'm a vegetarian. No, but I did say to Ollie's friends today, I was like, I appreciate it, but, like, I don't trust myself. I really don't trust myself. And he was like, no, you're holding her. You're holding her. It was, and I went, but I've only ever held one baby. And he goes, well, now you can hold 2. So he passes her to me. Well, Ollie was holding her. Then Ollie passes her to me. And I'm not joking. I literally went, ha! I just gave her back immediately. Within seconds. I must have held her for 2 or 3 seconds maximum. Just the panic overtook me. And I was like, here you go. Just passed her straight back. She's so cute. She's really, really lovely. She was a tiny little angel that just didn't move and just was so sweet. And I was like, I don't want to break you. Your panic. Oh, that's at least better than my old middle school friend. He and his wife have gotten all territorial regarding the baby. Yes, even with the grandparents. I've seen somebody on Reddit before was talking about how their wife doesn't even trust them to hold their baby. As in, like, they were the father of that child. And the mother was like, you can never hold them. And he was just like, what the hell? Literally to the point of them getting divorced. Because the mum was so like, no one can ever touch her. No one. At what point do you accept that someone doesn't want to hold your kid? I mean, to be fair, like, he's a sweetheart. He's an absolute sweetheart. And, she was wearing this harness that, like, keeps her kind of upright and everything. And there's no chance of, like, a head rolling back or anything like that. So, like, I didn't mind, but at the same time, like, I didn't know what to do. That child's gonna grow up fine, I'm sure. Honestly, that was a full-on, like... assuming we're still talking about the Reddit baby here. Yeah, like, that sounds like early signs of Munchausen's by proxy right there to me. Not to, like, armchair diagnose people, but it just sounds a bit iffy. Right, let's watch this again. That looks like the room that we were just in, perhaps? Don't know where that is. So that is the one that we've already done as well. That one is... I do not recognize that room. And then one's out in the garden. Okay, so can I just go out in the garden now and one will be there? I don't recognize that third one at all. Mother's special little girl. Yeah, it does kind of give that. It kind of gives off like, you never have to leave home. You can live here forever. That kind of thing. Alright, let's... Oh, well, my filaments appeared, so that makes me think. Yeah, why the filaments appearing? Something's up. Maybe literally up. I do wonder if it's that. No. These like oddly coloured ones. I used to date a Canadian woman, and any time I'd even sneeze, she'd tell me to take meds. In fairness, you know what? Some of the best advice that I've been given... oh, no, it's just that again. Some of the best advice I've actually been given is taking hay fever medication before a flight. And I was like, what? And I googled it, and apparently, genuinely, because the hay fever meds are taking care of a risk and a threat for you that your immune system would usually worry about and flare up for. You have more of your immune system left over to fight off actual like bacteria that's in all the recirculated air that's on a flight. And I was like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Lydia, the band that you showed me, which one? South Arcade? I prefer about 10 milligrams of diazepam. The love rope? Yes. Thick cords of sacred rope and paper are stretched over the door, which has been tightly sealed off. In the center are 4 amulets inscribed with pictures of paper dolls shaped like people. Could you be in here? South Arcade, that has a new EP. Oh, no way. Oh, I definitely need to give that a listen. I really enjoy their stuff. Really, really enjoy their stuff. Is this still blocked off, I wonder? Why? I've been to the other side of it. Why can't I just unlock it? Don't be daft. Rafiki in The Lion King when he's holding the baby Simba. Yeah, genuinely, that was me. Like, I genuinely could have gone like, nah, it's a Venya. Yeah, no, I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She's so tiny. She's so little tiny. She's so little and tiny, and I don't want to drop her or like. Because that's the other thing as well. Do you like, if you go to like put them under your, because the only time I do that is with the cats, and cats are liquid. You know, like if you basically bend a cat's arm 90 degrees, it'll be fine. It won't even bruise. If you do that with a baby, you've broken them for life. So yeah, I'm just like, I can't. Cats always land on their feet. They do. Oh, they do. But my god, ours are silly. My god, ours are very silly. More film. There we go. You don't put cats down, you pour them out. Yeah! Genuinely, sometimes when Ollie's putting Eddie on the ground, he just like tips him like he's pouring a jug of water, and Eddie just goes like he just melts out. He absolutely melts out. But then Robin, oh my god, she's polar opposite. She's absolutely polar opposite because she's so stiff. Like, you can't physically straighten her out at all. She's the stiffest thing. She's got prawn posture. Yeah, she... if you try and, like, pour her out, she'd just flip. She just flips. Right, can I open this? Right, this is open. Okay. Good to know. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I don't know. Ah, Raven! Oh, it's funny. Alright, anyway. So, where's... If the priestess girl does not attack, then go back to the bell hallway and make sure you have examined the hall with tatami door. On the east side, a ghostly figure should walk by up above you. Priestess girl should appear. Wait, above the foyer. Walk across the boards and get up on the beams. When you get on the beams and walk by the box on the left, equip your camera and aim toward the box's opening to take a picture of a secret ghost. Oh, I did not do that. Rope hallway. Hang on. I need to check. Cats are liquid. They really are. They're just liquid with fur attached. It's like somebody rolled some tar in fur and then they went, there you go, new species. Okay, Great Hall, I've done that. Futon room. As you walk back of the final... Hang on. Garden corridor, save your game, go through the double doors are now open. Okay, I need... Yeah, I need to find the second ghost. Moria Tome 3. I want 2. Hang on. If you came into the foyer through the hearth room, a man in white will attack you once you reach the main hall. Where's that? That doesn't feel correct. Yeah, that was in the last one. So, man in white. Let me... Oh god, this is tough. Where that? Right, okay. I'm going back to our... Is it... Were we on 5 or 6 now? We're on 6. Okay. Hour 6. Hour 6 is sacrificial pillar. So, take a big look at... The point is inactive. Turn around and walk to the middle of the stairs and take a pic of the window at the very top of the wall across from you. Oh! Okay. A man in white will attack you once you reach the main hall. So... I think I need to go back to the hearth room again, but if I... It says if I came from the foyer... Which I did not. So... maybe I go around that way. I think okay, that might be what I need to do. I don't know. Well, I'm not seeing any other man in white, so... Here come the man in white. Oh my god, I've been live for 5 hours! Honestly, time slips away from me when I play these games. Oh, hi. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ah! Are you the one I was looking for? Oh! Woman upstairs! Woman upstairs! Ah! Okay, we got her. Did... he just despawned? Because she walked across... God damn it. Damn it! Damn it, Janet. Okay, so... wait a minute, I can hear it down here as well. Oh! Piss! Hello! Get back! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Danger! Oh, danger. Oh, hello, a thing. Huh? Where are you? Right there, hello. You gonna attack? Yep. Get back. Glassy-eyed man. Right, what is this? Something on the ground. Medicine. I wonder if I can do anything down here now. It still said, it said a child though, didn't it? Why she can't just get on her hands and knees and do a little wriggling though, I don't know. Corridor gets even lower up ahead. I can feel a breeze coming from the low corridor. Maybe it leads through to somewhere, but only a small woman or a child could fit through such a narrow space. A small woman or a child? Why not Miku? I need to find this woman. Never have survived to be blamed. That's the best way. Right, let me see on the map where we are. I wonder if she's in there, but then it... I don't know. Because it's kind of... so she's not small enough for that, but not big enough to move furniture. Convenient. Mm-hmm. Ah, she's such a damsel. Such a damsel. Can't do it. Can't do anything. Okay. Or what if... what if she's in here? I think there is something inside, yeah. Oh, the hand. I forgot about that. Hello. Nice to meet you. Maybe she has a hip replacement? Ah! More blood! Yeah, okay, that's fine. Do that in a second now. Ooh, my screen got jiggly. Right, come on. Yeah, there we go, fully charged. Can I combo it, please? No, sadly not. Oh, you bugger! Okay, let me run over this. Oh shit, I am so low on health! How did I not clock that? Oh my goodness. Whoops! I'll take one of those, please. Because I don't really want to waste my stone mirror, so... okay, you, sir. Personal space? Ever heard of it? No? Right, slow. Can I... oh! I wanted to slow him, but I didn't have enough things. Right. Got him. An old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Maria Tome 2. When building or repairing the Kuze Shrine and the last passage, all the carpenters of the Maria family, except for their leader, must be prepared to stay behind, never to return. Excluding one who exceeds in their craft, all the carpenters must fulfill their duty to protect the secrets of the shrine by being buried as the sacrificial pillars lining it. The remaining Maria carpenter must become the master builder and ensure that the craft is carried out onto the next generation. Right. So now I believe we go back to the garden, right? The garden corridor? That's really bothering me. That's bothering me so much. I think, yeah, it must be like that one little patch that she's on the other side of, but it's bothering me that I can't get to her. Oh. Instantly, there is a spirit in here. And they're gone. Right, not that way. This way. And I believe up here to go to the garden? Garden corridor? Yes. Right. No. Huh. I could have sworn it was talking about coming here for the last one. Apparently not. Well, I think here's a good point to save anyway. And let me just double check where the last one's meant to be. The last one is supposed to be... I will find out another day. The next one can be another time. So, anyway, thank you all for joining me today. I do appreciate it. Everybody that stuck from Masha's raid too, very kind of you. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their weekend, and I will actually be back sooner than anticipated. I'm doing an extra stream this week because Sleep Awake, the new Blumhouse game, releases on the 2nd of December, so I'll be streaming that on Tuesday. Looks like an amazing concept, so I really, really cannot wait for it. I'm going to go ahead and put my socials in the chat for anybody that doesn't follow me elsewhere. Thanks for the stream, Lydia. No worries, anytime. Anytime! Thank you for being here. That's the more important thing. But yeah, I think, shall we go ahead and raid somebody today? That sounds good to me. Who's live? Who's on? We've got some faces. We've got some faces. Going through. Hang on, there's quite a lot of people on apparently, so I'm just checking through. But yeah, if anybody doesn't follow me elsewhere, if you want to go ahead and check out my YouTube channel, I mean the world, I've got more J-horror over there for you with a brand new Chiller's Art playthrough, one of which you won't have seen on stream, so new content. My gosh, I don't know who to raid. I really don't. I think, hang about, actually. Hang about, what are you playing? Is that some Minecraft that I see? That's some Minecraft. Anybody want to go and see a Minecraft stream? Good friend of ours, Potato Legion, is currently live. I've not seen him live in quite a bit actually, but he's very good people. Honestly, you will You'll very much like him. Fellow Brit, and yeah, just very like long-term friend of the stream. Just very nice person. So, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put the raid messages in chat for you. If you're a non-sub, copy the first one without the emote at the end. If you are a sub, copy the second one. And if you're unhinged like the rest of us, then feel free to copy that third one to let them know that the alien lizards have arrived. But yeah, as mentioned, I'll be back Tuesday. I'll be posting that in the Discord server. I'll be posting it on my Twitch, Instagram, and TikTok stories, as well as Blue Sky, Threads, and Twitter. Wow, I'm doing better and better at remembering that every single day. All right. Thank you so much for joining me. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I shall hopefully see you all Tuesday for new, fun horror stuff. And if not, next weekend, I will be back with more Fatal Frame and with more Isla. I cannot wait to play more Isla and share it with you. It has been phenomenal from what I've managed to play so far. So, yeah. I'll see you all then. Thank you so much. Bye, guys!